We're gonna play more Pokopia. Yep, that's right. I'm really good at this. Let me know how sound is, because sound was being weird yesterday. But yeah, we're gonna do something chill, because I need to do something chill. I can't. I was thinking about playing Animal Crossing today, because today is, believe it or not, the 6-year anniversary of New Horizons. Feel old yet? But yeah, so I was thinking of playing Animal Crossing, and then I realized I don't want to. So instead, oh yeah, Dreepy's my roommate now. That's interesting. So instead, we're doing this. Hi, Dreepy. How is your comfort level? You want a toy? Don't we all? I don't know what that means. But yeah, we're gonna do more Pokopia. I have a boost today for, so one mechanic in this game is if you talk to a certain character and bring them a meal, they'll give you a certain like boost for the day. And today's boost, I opened this game earlier today and I gave this character a meal. And today we have characters appearing in habitats a lot more, which means I'm gonna make a lot of habitats and hopefully unlock a lot of new Pokemon. First, let me check this habitat I already have and see that no one's there yet. So off to a rough start. Ooh, glowing spot, hello, and hello Rookity. Twee, so true. Okay. I love when the Pokemon are just like, oh my god, you exist? That's so cool. And that's the whole conversation. New fossil just dropped. Also, I love when I do anything and they're just like, oh my god, you're the coolest bitch on this earth. Or whatever planet we're on right now. Gotta love it. Okay. Yeah, where do we want to start? First of all, I've got a lot of concrete blocks, so let me put those in my... I'm trying to organize my boxes and stuff a little bit more. So I now have this like construction box that I'm gonna use to put like construction kits, but also like roofing and like plaster and all the stuff I was using last stream. I have one box that is refined materials, so this box, and then this is raw materials. And I have that on every island is the word I'm looking for. I was gonna say planet. What are my goals and challenges for today? I do want to try, because I'm making more habitats, I do want to try to get the environment level up. Skylands is the only one I don't have at level 10 right now, so Skylands is a priority. Great. You know, reading? I'm really good at that. Okay, where to begin? I guess we just begin at A, organizing my thing, B, putting the bricks where they need to be. Never mind, we're full on bricks here, so I'll put that on another island. But anyway, let's look at our habitat decks and see what we need. I have a lot of habitats completely filled out, as you can see. So let's do, take out all Pokemon registered and just see what we need. We still need Chandelure. I have a Shellos habitat at Withered Wasteland, but it's not, Shellos just does not want to show up. Okay, this one, Gengar, only shows up at night, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll wait for that. Superior. And okay. Let's check the habitats that I already have filled out, or that I've already made. And some of those, most of those, are up here in this big building area. So let's look for any wiggling grass or similar. And then we'll see what we actually need to get made. So nothing there. I've made a lot of tree-shaded flower patch, whatever you call them, habitats. Tree-shaded fluffy flower bed. Yep. Rolls off the tongue. So we'll look through that. How's everyone's afternoon on this fine Friday, which I knew. One thing about being recently unemployed and also recently having gone through like a major medical procedure that warps your entire sense of time and personhood, is that you don't know what day it is, ever. Wait a minute, I don't have tree-shaded grass habitats, or as many as I thought I did. Did I need tree-shaded grass or tree-shaded flower? No, it's flower, okay. And that's still not there. Okay, so I'm waiting for that. This one I have to wait till nighttime. I may time travel. Okay, interrogation desk. This one we can do. Maybe. Do I have an Arcanine toy? I think I do, but not here. So we'll have to find that. Or maybe I can go see Gimme Ghoul, and maybe he'll give me one from there. Ooh, drawing right now, but not sure what to draw. Ooh, okay. Then I'll give you a prompt that you can take or leave, because it probably won't be that good. Let me think. You should draw... Let me also go over here, because I might have a habitat somewhere over here. You should draw... I really thought I'd have an idea. ADHD, make sure you never have any sense of time at all. Me too. Me too. It's not fun. It's time blindness really is the worst. It is the worst. Especially when you have like goals and things you want to accomplish. Ooh boy, it's something. I mean, I have an excuse. Well, we all have an excuse. We have a disability, but like, you know, when your brain's like, just because I have a disability doesn't mean it should disable me, and you're just simply wrong about that. That's how I feel all the time. But like, can you say what you were thinking to draw? Yes, please. I have no ideas. But yeah, the time blindness really sucks. I have been working on various stuff. Like I'm trying to get my Pokemon ZA playthrough completely edited and up on YouTube. And I have not done that because when I start working on it, it's like, I'll work on it for 18 hours straight without taking a break. But when I don't work on it, it's like, oh, I have plenty of time. And the plenty of time is like, it should have been up like 3 months ago, you know? It's a struggle. It is an eternal struggle, but we move nonetheless. How many sticks did I just collect? I have no idea. Ooh, okay. I've been missing some of the human records. It's good that I'm still finding them. While humanity is evacuated into space, all of the Pokemon in the world will be stored and protected in a massive computer system. Ooh, wait a minute, what? That is Pokemon Conservation Project, an incredible plan, but the Foundation members said that in order to avoid panic, they had to keep both the disaster and the project out of the public eye as much as possible. Naturally, this left them short-handed. Skilled computer technicians were in particularly high demand. That's why the Foundation sought me out after I discovered the disaster. Recruitment. I took them up on their offer. Until this point, I'd always lived as I pleased, but if I could save Pokemon using my skills, I had to do it. The work was tough, but also rewarding. Eventually, the public began to take notice of the disaster. The Foundation gradually evacuated those who noticed to a safe place, but to avoid all panic, they waited until the last minute to tell people that their destination was space. In the middle of this unbelievable situation, I found a flaw in the plan. Interesting. I love these human records because they feel a lot like the Alternalogs in Splatoon 3. And like the plot of this game is very similar actually to Splatoon 3 story mode. Yes, I know it's like guy who's only played Splatoon 3 getting real Splatoon 3 vibes from this, but like anyone who knows can see the similarities. Either I was going to continue your Kanto and Johto starter redesigns, ooh, or you could work on something for your, I assume, Steven Universe AU or wildcard idea with Legend of Zelda game concept. Interesting. I say, just for the vibes, because we're in Pokemon mode right now, I say Pokemon, but I am biased, so take that as you will. Hell yeah, 5 gold ingots. Let's go. Have I just straight up never been to this area before? It looks like it. Guess not, because this is brand new information. There's still, like, this game is so big that there are still areas I haven't explored despite having finished the entire game. Like, what? This game is so ridiculous. Yeah, I wish, I mean, I say I wish I had more time to work on my creative projects, but I have plenty of time and just not doing it. Message from the Game Corner. Notes from the Celadon Game Corner. We recently received reports of suspicious-looking characters spotted around our facility. Some customers have expressed that they feel frightened or unsafe. Our customers increase security patrols around them. Ooh! Is this where you find... I'm never taking this shit off. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. I saw this costume, that this costume existed. I just didn't know that it was here. I'm so glad I finally found it. Oh, hell yeah! Nice. Okay, anyway, back to work. Fully lost my train of thought. Something, I want to work on creative projects. I just don't. Honestly, I've just been like, this has just been a bad week for me. I've been so exhausted for whatever reason. Which is like, fine. I'm allowed to be tired. But like, doesn't it suck? Doesn't it feel like you're doing something illegal when you decide to take a break? Or at least it does for me. Maybe that's a me problem. Oop, there's a thing. Could it be an Arcanine plushie? The chances of that are slim. Let's see anyway. Mysterious slate, damn. Okay. It's good though, I can use it to trade. Actually, I haven't been into the what are they called? The shops. What are the fucking trade shops? The blue stores. I haven't been in one of those today. So maybe there is an Arcanine plushie out there for me. And I can use that for the Florigato habitat. Is this an Arcanine plushie? It's a Dragonite doll, come on! So close. Or does it matter what plushie it is? Or does it have to be Arcanine? Arcanine, okay. Arcanine specifically. Well, we will make that happen. I have some, I just don't want to, like, I have some that I keep in my pallet town in case I want to travel to the Arcanine Dream Island. But I can always find a new one, maybe eventually, perhaps. Let me go here and see what's up. What's going on? Nothing. And I also could have just walked around very easily. But where's the fun in doing stuff if you don't needlessly complicate it? That's what I always say. And this should be my last stick for the Gather 6 thing. Yep. Excellent. Your executives just stopped dysfunctioning recently. God, I wish that were me. Yeah, it's hard to control. ADHD sucks. It's very annoying that people treat it like you're just lazy / don't want to do work / one of those attention spanless Gen Zs kind of thing. It's because it's ruined my life. But you know, don't know how I was gonna finish that thought. Okay. Back up we go. Where? What am I doing? Right. Arcanine doll. Let me see what other habitats I'm gonna need to make first and see if there's anything that I am capable of making right now. So executive or interrogation desk, rhythmic living room. I can make 2 of those because I just got the recipe for speakers. So I have everything for that. Let's go make a recipe. Yeah, I don't know if I have the materials, but I probably do. I have a giant box of every material in the game, so hopefully something works out. Anyone in that habitat? No. Great. Okay, so we need 2 speakers, a TV, and 4 of the do-re-mi pads, or whatever you want to call them. I have the recipe for a TV somewhere. Should I just drop by Pallet Town and pick stuff up? Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do, because I have so much stuff that I'm gonna need, and I'd rather just grab it instead of having to make it all over again. So we'll do that. And once again, our drink of the afternoon evening is a delicious electrolyte beverage that I need to stay hydrated, because if I get dehydrated, my body hurts so bad. And you'll never believe what my body's doing right now. I'll give you a hint, hurting so bad. Hello, Evie. Evie's my roommate here at Pallet Town. Great. Hello, Tinkatuff. Tinkatuff, I think, might be my favorite in the Tinkaton line, but like, well, Tinkaton's my favorite because like the final evolution's always like the best. But I love Tinkatuff's design. I love it. I originally thought when I first played Scarlet and Violet, because I didn't play with like spoilers of what the Pokemon were gonna be, I originally thought that Tinkatuff was the final evolution. And then when it evolved, I was blown away. And then Gigaton Hammer happened, and I was just like, this is the best Pokemon that's ever existed. Because it is. I love the Tinkaton line. All right, Flareon, what's up? Ooh, a gift. It's clay. Awesome. I'm gonna give it right back to you so you can make me more bricks, but we can do that later. Okay, let's see if I can do this tree trick right. Yes! Okay. And then... Yes! Okay, so I got 4 of each berry. I should have gotten 4 of each berry at least. So when you time the hit just right, you get more stuff. And that's the English language. Okay. There we go. Okay, stuff. We need stuff. Hi, Raikou. Well, if we're gonna trade. Pokemart. That's the word I was looking for, like 30 years ago. I don't really care about most of these trades, but I want to do them anyway, because it'll reset what stuff is available. What's like a solid 200 bucks that I can give away? I'll give away 2 pink balloons, that's fine. I love how this works on like a trading, bartering system as opposed to using real money. I feel like Pokemon would do that. Like, what animal has a concept of dollars? Woo! Hello, Armor Rouge. I love you. I almost called you Charcadet. Now, do any habitats that I haven't made yet need any of these things? That's the question. Oh, shoot. Is it just... I'm not even scrolling. It's just these. Okay. Work. Love that. So it's beach set. Ooh. Does this have 3 different types of Tatsugiri, or is it just 1? I need to make 3 of these regardless. So beach chair, side table, beach parasol. I need 2 eerie candles. Those are like rare items, so I can't really get that. I have this already, but it needs to be nighttime to get Gengar. And then I have like 2 of these ready for Servine and Superior. I have 1 of these ready for Poliwhirl whenever that's ready to show up. And I have 1 of these ready for Dusk Noir, but that's also a night thing. I just need 1 of these for Florigato. I need 2 of these for, I assume, Noibat and Noivern. I already have 1 of these made for Plusle, and then I don't have... I have the gaming bed, the PC, the chair, but I don't have the gaming fridge, and I've yet to see it in the entire game. So, we'll find that at some point, hopefully. But yeah, it's really just the rhythmic living room. I mean, wait, let me... There are also ones that I haven't, that may have all the Pokemon registered, but I haven't actually made. So let's see. Not this one. this one, Night Festival venue. I think I have all the materials for that. Probably. Modern living. I have all the recipes for that at the very least, so I can just make that. I think living room, experiment space. That's just what? A science experiment, a microscope, papers. I think if I don't have all the recipes for that, I definitely have all the materials for that. Gamer's Paradise once again. Oh my god, there's so many. Like there are a lot of habitats that I've done and registered. And there's just the ones I fully don't know, which are like a handful of them. But I'll have to get like hints, habitat hints for those. So I guess we do want to go to an island, a dream island at some point. So technically I don't really need any of this, but I am going to get the Pokemedal for... What am I saying? Copying purposes. I don't want to get rid of that. I can honestly get rid of a mysterious slate. I don't really need that. I don't want to get rid of flooring. What can I get rid of? Wheat's pretty good, right? And, like, yeah, let's just get rid of all the vegetables that I have a lot of. There we go. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Awesome. Hi, Beep Boops. Welcome on in. Rare afternoon stream from me. Because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, so figured might as well. Okay. So there's an Arcanine doll. I'll just take it. Do I have another one that I can just display? No, I do not. Okay. Okay, here we have the music mats. I'll need 2. Great, and then I have, that's a wall monitor. See, I have the gaming PC, right? It's the gaming fridge that also gaming fridge is a crazy, and like gaming desk, I get, gaming chair, I get, gaming computer, obviously, gaming fridge, questionable, but I won't judge. I am judging. I'm judging just by saying that, aren't I? Hypocrisy, yay. Okay. What am I doing? What do I need? I know I just looked at everything I need. Okay, yeah. Furniture items. I have that table. I need some industrial chairs. Do I have any right now? Doesn't look like it. I do need beach chairs, so I'll get that. Is there anything else? Okay, I needed a desk lamp. I did have one, but I gave it to... Ooh, microscope. Microscope and science experiment? Do I have a science experiment anywhere? No, but I have the recipe for it. There's microscope, science experiment, and papers. Papers. There we go. So let me make a science experiment. Science experiment. There we go. And that's one of the ones I just have to make because I already have the Pokemon for it. Let me just do that now. Microscope. Science experiment. Science experiment. Science experiment. And papers. Hell yeah! Habitat created! And I'm gonna destroy it instantly. So I already have Alan Kazam. Great. Awesome. Get rid of that. Ooh, you're selling crystal meth. Don't mind if I do. Pretty neat, I'll say. How much for it? How much? Only 500 bucks? That's nothing. If I do 10 beans. 10 beans for some crystal meth, good sir? The cow is white as milk. The cape is red as blood. The crystal is blue as meth. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, now what? I was already here. Sorry, Armourouge. Sorry for wasting your time. What else do I have in here that I needed for habitat purposes? Let me put some stuff away, too, because I don't need everything in my pockets right now. This table I don't need. Hello, hi. This table I don't... Where am I? This table I don't need that. I don't need right now. Don't need that. That's gonna go in a different box. The box of rare items. I'm gonna use the table for the interrogation desk. Papers I don't need. Well, no. Those don't go here. Those go here. Look at my organization system. That only makes sense to me and nobody else. But actually, it only has to make sense to me. Whatever that, like, buttons girl comment was. You know, the one from the website. So I'm gonna need 4 speakers, actually. Let me make 2 more. And I'm gonna need 2 TVs. 1, 2. And 3, 4. Perfect. Okay, now I can make the Noibat and Noiburn habitats. Or I assume Noibat. It'd be something totally different. Who's to say? Let's put a candle in here. I don't need a gravestone. Don't need one. Curtains I'll put in the regular furniture items section. This is for furniture items that could be in a real home normally. And this is for, like, stuff. Other stuff. The miscellaneous box. I'll end up having, like, 28 more boxes by the end of this, so... Or, like, one for every possible category there could ever be. Because that's how complicated this game is. God, it's so much. Okay, let me put something in the box. Not the frame. The box. Not the frame. Not the frame. The box. Thank you. This is for small relics and feathers. And yep, and then there's the fossil box, which I'll put that bad boy in. And then I can put all my rugs in the rug box. Except I did need to add a rug to Venusaur and Co.'s house in Wastelands, but I'm not doing that right now, so I'll just put that back. Great, and then I'll just add limestone to the... No, I might need limestone at a different island, so I'll keep that. Desk lamp. I need a desk lamp for the interrogation desk. Desk lamp. There we go. And then, what table did it use? Industrial table. I already have that. Did it need a chair? Interrogation desk. Yes, 2 folding chairs. And then after that I have everything, so I'll go back to the Skylands and put it there. Yay! And we're taking an ad break. Thank you for sticking around. Helps me not, have no money. Helps me have money, one might say. What was I doing? Folding chair. Right. Chair. Folding. Chair, comma, folding. There we go. 2 of those. Et voila! Okay. And let's put these crystals back in here. And yeah, this is pretty much full. Great. Awesome. I feel like I'm forgetting something, and I probably am. Oh, the beach chair and other stuff. Habitat. Right. Also, modern living I could probably just do. Do I have the industrial bed on me anywhere? find the industrial, whatever it's called. I find the industrial stuff in this game is very reminiscent of the Ironwood set in Animal Crossing. I know, getting real Animal Crossing vibes from this, but can you blame me? It's the same game. Wait, what are you selling? Iron ore. I don't really need it, but I'll buy it so somebody else can sell something. Iron or what? Oh, I'm sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Or I could sell some of my squares that I don't need, like sky high grass, pure white soil. I do want the asphalt road. I actually want all of that, so never mind. Yeah, I have a lot of, I'm gonna need a lot of stones though. What can I sell for like more than 10 bucks? I'm not selling my carrots. I need those so bad. Okay. I mean, honey. Yeah, I don't need that much honey. Great. Haha, nice. That's the sex number. All right. Sickening. Also, let me do some gardening. This game really is just like, also, let me do this. Oh my god, also, I can do that. Also, it's very, if you have ADHD, don't buy this game. Or do. I don't know. Depends on your preferences. It's really bad for, like, it's very Minecraft, and I find both Minecraft and Animal Crossing are just like really bad for me. If there's a lot to do in a game with no like clear linear progression, even when it does have a clear linear progression, it's like Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom. If there's a lot to do in a game, it's it gets hard. At least for me, just because they can get really overwhelming with all the possibilities. Okay. What was I gonna do? You know what? Let me see. What's in my... Don't I have a ironwood bed in here? Or industrial, whatever. I do not. Okay, it's in a different house. Okay. Okay, let me make a chair, and I have the table, so wherever that bed is, I can just quickly make the habitat. Where is it though? I think it might be in Rocky Ridges. Maybe? I know my Bleak Beach house is literally just a single chair. Really hones in on the bleakness of said beach. I also have to check it for habitats. I should do that. See what I mean? I just like keep having things in my head that I have to do. And with my brain, it's like, if you don't do it now, it'll never happen ever. So I like, you get it. Me when I'm Pink Pantheress in that one interview. Okay, there's that, and then desk right here. Is that gonna work? No. Okay, well, let me put it outside. You're here now, work free from work till Monday. Woohoo! Fuck work. That's my official stance on the matter. It's easy for me to say when I'm unemployed, but also like, God. Has work ever made anyone like happy? Actually, yes, it has, but only for people who like their jobs, which is rare. There we go. Industrial bed. Modern living is what it's called. Decidueye I could move here and probably be way happier. But, my bad. Mine. I don't think I have any vacant habitats in here, I think. So let me move everything back. Bada boom. My comfort level is now average. I'm average, guys. Wonderful. And then the desk, I need the chair. I don't really need, I could keep that here. Why not? Work's been exhausting. You're so happy for the weekend. I'm happy for you. You deserve some rest. We all deserve some rest, but also like, yeah, sometimes work is really just like, I'm really good with words if you haven't noticed. Okay, let me see if I have bricks here. And if not, I can toss all these bricks into crafting area, table, bench, whatever you want to call it. Nope. No. Yes, there we go. Yay, it got darker. Me at my skin in summer. Yay. It would be here. Bricks, bricks, lots of bricks. What about gold? Yeah, we can put the gold in here. And probably the rare Poke Metal. Let's do that. I have cinder blocks, so we don't need more of those. What about trash? Yeah, I can add more trash. You can always add more trash to anything that you want forever. Unless it's the floor. Never litter, kids. This has been a PSA. A really shitty PSA. Clay. I'll put some clay in there. What else are we low on? Paper. Everything else looks good. Sick. Oh my god, I thought something was on fire. Great, okay. Yeah, I don't think there are any habitats here. Right, I do need... Let me see if anyone's selling... Not microwaves. Microphones. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. You're not. And I've already seen you today, that's right. Just not here. I woke up at like 8 and couldn't fall asleep again, and so I started playing this and then immediately crashed. Okay, sorry. I had to be on my Paldea shit real quick. Where's Colossal? Please do your job at picking shit up. Thanks for always being so nice. No problem. Said immediately after berating one of my Pokemon for not being a janitor. Let me plant some tomatoes right here because I don't want to carry these seeds around. One very interesting thing about you can only plant things in tilled soil. Shut up. I don't know why I get so easily exhausted from doing stuff, and then my ideal game is one where I just do a bunch of stuff. Like, America, explain, you know? Oh, new habitat just dropped. Okay, that was on purpose. Like, super on purpose. Fantastique. Okay, and let me do some harvesting real quick. Yoink! Oh, sorry, Ekans. Didn't mean to slice you in half. But if I slice you in half, we get 2 Ekans. Not true. Don't slice a worm. Whatever that is. Snake. Maybe there should be a regional variant of Ekans called Murorw. It's worm backwards for those not in the know. Yeah, I'm something of a spelling bee champion myself. Okay, anyway. Great. We have mountain flower seeds that I'm not going to look at or use. Could be the lack of pressure. It is definitely the lack of pressure. The thing is, like, I need pressure to do stuff. Like, when I'm working on personal projects, if there's not somebody who will be mad at me if I don't get it done, then it doesn't get done. So I'm trying to, like, convince myself to be mad at myself when I don't finish things on time, but all that's doing is making me like myself less when I don't do things. It's very counterproductive, doesn't work, don't recommend it. I do not recommend it. I'm very bad with self-motivation. I think, like, many people with ADHD are, but, like, some people have found methods to be better at that. I am not some people, unfortunately. Oh god, yeah, it's a struggle. What have we got here? Because I'm gonna go visit Gimme Ghoul as well. Twisted Spoon, yum! I already have one, I think. Maybe even two. Right, that's not new, right? No, it's not new. Awesome. To give me Ghoul, we give me Go. I love my Team Rocket outfit. This is so cute. Maybe I'll change to a red backpack to like really set the tone. I feel like Team Rocket should collab with Kenza from Splatoon. That would be really cute, right? Because the black, white, and red, you know? Yeah, okay. New thing to draw, she says, knowing damn well she will not pick up a pencil and start drawing. Oh, Ghoul. Ghoul of Gimme. At some point I'm going to restore this museum because it's so pretty and it would be a shame to not restore it. Where's the Ghoul? Give me Ghoul. Ghoul? Oh, Ghoul? I'm gonna need this. No, wait, hold on. What did I need it for? There's a habitat that I don't need to make. Well, I need to make, but I don't need to find a guy in there. When was it? This one. Okay, Night Festival venue. I'll just take these because I need the... Actually, it would be nice to put it here, but I have the Raichu sign somewhere else, so what a shame. Gabagool! Exactly. Ooh, strange strings! Yeah, I can make another guitar! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Now I can make one for myself. I didn't see that item in the game until like 2 days ago. It's very, very rare, I think. Either that or I just haven't been looking in the right places. Anything down here that's new? Ooh. A bunch of shit. I'm not gonna venture out here because I will get lost. So let's go back and find our Gabagool. Where am I? See, I'm already lost. And let me harvest more veg. Nope. Punching them is not gonna do much. Give us the ghoul. Give us the Gabagool. Gaba the give us the ghoul. Ghoul the gob. Garbus. Give a ghoul. Give. And then she kept on talking for like 5 minutes. And no one was amused. What's up, Volcarona? Volcoronavirus? What's up? Thanks for everything. No problem. You got me a present? That's so cool because I'm about to give you a present. Oh my god, it's like birthday or something. What? You can have a lost relic. You can have a... Ooh, no, you don't get the space shuttle. I'll give you the spoon. Yeah, what's up? Give me something good. A berry clock. I have the recipe for that. That's not that cool. Okay, whatever, thanks. And now... I didn't have to do anything else here. Let's go to Skylands. Let's make the interrogation desk and the TV speaker do-re-mi mat things. Oh boy. No thoughts, head empty. This game is so simultaneously relaxing and like, oh my god. I've said that a million times about this game, but it's true. It's so true. It's like, it's such a chill game to like stream and play. Woo, the environment level increased. Sorry, fully just counteracted my words there. Did somebody move in? Is that why? We're this close. We're this close. We can definitely get level 10 today. Awesome. I've done all that. What's new? Big drum. Gaming chair recipe. Okay, wait. Do I have the gaming... what do you call it? Gaming fridge? Is that an option now? Can it be? Probably not. I'll probably get it like level 10. Okay, we have to get level 10 today because I need the gaming fridge recipe. Okay, this is huge. Ooh, gaming light. That's cute though. I kind of want that for myself. I gotta make myself a gaming room in Pokopia because why not? I definitely want that. Okay, so let me buy the gaming light because I just like it. I also have a lot of money. I have like 8K right now, so I could buy more recipes. But I have to choose wisely. Let's buy some recipe sets. Why not? Because that's more bang for your buck. Modern wallpaper. Oh. Recipe set, though. Oh, it's giving me multiple of, like, the same thing. Okay, and then Poke Center recipe set. Let's get that as well. And antique, whatever. Chic walls. Ooh. I should build myself, like, a real house. It's not just... I don't care about cracked sandstone. That's not just a leaf den that I share with, like, a worm. I can do better. I want the luxury recipes, but I don't want to spend that much right now. Okay, let's get to level 10. Also, I'm assuming the environment level increased because we have a new neighbor, right? No, okay. Maybe up here, perhaps? Maybe. Ooh, wait. Hello? Please don't be one that I have to water. Okay, awesome. Maybe I didn't think that all the way through. Okay. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Why do they do that? Why do they? Some of us are stupid. Okay. Where can I? Let me check the trees for Servine and Superior. Ooh, so far I'm not seeing. Charmander is weird to redesign because I feel like if it's bad, you will be publicly executed. You won't be publicly executed. Hope that made you feel better. Oh, Jadena, you live here. I fully forgot you existed. No, I don't think so. People have their own interpretations of stuff. And like, if someone's like, oh, your design sucks and is bad and you should die for it, then they clearly have bigger issues to be worrying about. No one's gonna kill you over a Charmander redesign. No one worth worrying about is gonna want to kill you over a Charmander redesign. I think like if people get really overly angry over fan art, unless it's for a good reason, like you made a character like racist in fan art, then like, I don't know, it's not worth thinking about. Do I have my, yes I do. Let's fix the floor. Let's fix the floor. Why not? Let's fix the floor. And then I can get some stone material from the broken floor. I really should have played Animal Crossing today, but like, oh, this is just Animal Crossing with more features. Sorry to be that guy, but we all know it's true. Even the most diehard Animal Crossing fan, i.e. me, can admit that like this game has so much more going on for it. If I were comparing it to New Leaf, I did that wrong. If I were comparing it to New Leaf, it would be a harder comparison, but it's not. If I'm comparing it to New Horizons. New Horizons has nothing. Sorry to be that guy who's like, oh, the old games were better. I feel like a Gen 1er when I say that, but like truly, I was very disappointed with the lack of features for New Horizons compared to New Leaf. It's just, it's sad and disappointing. Because like, why was there only one upgrade for the Nookling store? That sucks. There were like 4 in New Leaf. Is anyone else mad about this? Animal Crossing New Horizons could have been so much more. And like, they had already postponed its release too, so I'm wondering why they just didn't add more stuff. Also, like, they added a new update in 2026, but that update couldn't have included more store. And I was hoping I'd see, like, Gracie and, like, Pete and Pelly and Phyllis and, like, all those beloved old characters. And yet, they were just simply nowhere to be found. Sad, innit? Unfortunately, I don't go there, but I've heard the villagers used to have more personality, way more personality. It's true, it's true. They used to, like, insult you and call you gay, and they didn't, but, like, kinda. I don't know. I mean, like, I wrote an entire fan fiction story about my new Leaf Town, and it was, like, true to the game. My characters did really have that much personality and did, like, interact with each other in that way. So, like, the story I wrote was literally just, like, writing what was happening in my town as I was playing the game, but, like, with more words and more dialogue. And I could do that because the game had so much going on in it. But I feel like if I were to do the same thing for New Horizons, it would get boring very quickly because there just isn't, like, there's not as much you know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Villager personality is what I meant to say. Sad, innit? 3, and I think I only have enough for one more. There we go. Awesome. Cool. Wait, hold on. Do I still have? Yes, I do. Any new guys moving in yet? I would like to see it. Otherwise, Mosslax lied to me because I was told that I'd have more Pokemon moving into habitats today based on the delicious meal I made him. Because the mechanics of this game are many and very complicated. Okay. Not seeing anyone up here, so let's go downstairs-ish and make those other habitats. I'm gonna make them in the abandoned area with all the buildings. Where am I on? Okay, yeah, hamburger steak it is. Exclamation point fresh to see my YouTube channel where I have that Animal Crossing fanfiction in question. Yep, I made a video of it, because why wouldn't I? Shameless plug. Of course it's a plug. This is my Twitch channel. Ooh, beach parasol. I need that. Yoink. Nope. Yes. And grass, you can go back right here. There we go. Now hold on. What if it gives me a recipe I need? It won't. I won't need whatever it gives me. 5 bunches of waste paper. What did I just say? Okay, where do I want Florigato to live? Maybe I move it next to Meowscarada, because Sprigatito has a lot of neighbors up there in the main island, but Meowscarada is kind of alone. Let me do that. Meowscarada. Also, where does it live? Lives over there. Whee! I worry about being very, like, falling for, like, the Gen 1er effect, which is, like, just being like, oh, things were better when I were a kid. Because, like, that's not fun. It's just annoying for everybody. But, like, it's also, I also try to be objective when new games come out. Because I really love new games. I love, like, when new stuff comes out, and I try not to be blinded by nostalgia. But, like, it sucks when, like, new versions of games that I loved as a kid are just genuinely not improved upon in their next iteration. Because, like, I certainly would like them to be. Okay, what am I doing? Let me cut this away. Let me get, no, I have plenty of mysterious stone. Let me fill that right here. And let's get this interrogation area set up. Do I have electricity? I do. I do have electricity. Fantastic. Like, I find Pokemon Gen 1ers, this is why I call it the Gen 1er effect, but I find it so annoying when they're just like, all the new Pokemon suck and all the old Pokemon were good, when it's like the same design conventions are being used to this day. It's not that much different. Is it on? Can I turn it on? If only there were electricity. There is. There's like electricity 2 inches to the left. And folding chair. Et voila! Awesome. Okay, so Floragato will show up at some point. Common, so it should show up soon in theory. This is Masquerada's house. Now turn on and yippee! I got really excited when it showed up there because I thought it was going to be Gengar because it's a Gengar surprise box. But then when I saw it existing there, I was like, oh my god, it's Masquerada! I know her! That's my best friend! Okay, Noivern time, and I want Noivern to live in the abandoned building area that I will one day rebuild, but that day it's not soon. And I also may just not rebuild it. Ooh, it's gonna need electricity. I can do that though. Let's bring it here. Why not? TV. What's the best? Ooh, no, I want it to live further up. Where is that one area? It has like cool stuff. There we go. Here it is. Pokemon's running out of ideas. They're making objects now. Magnemite. And oh, this is literally just an animal. Pidgey. Flamigo's just a bird. Pidgey. Spearow. Muck. Electrode, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey. That's all I know. Like, just say you're blinded by nostalgia and leave the rest of us alone. New Pokemon isn't bad, it's just new. Okay. One, and no, that's too close to other guy's house. I don't want it to be on the grass. Let's do, like, here. Here's good. 1, and 2, and TV, and Ray Faso Joe. This isn't gonna be a nice pentatonic scale or quarter-tonic scale. This is just gonna be a 4 discordant notes, but that's okay. Yes! We related it! Seal is a seal called Seal. You're so right. Also, welcome on in, Sleepy Chase TV. I love my strange non-animal Rattata. Hey. Bear in mind, it's not a rat. It's a purple rat. It's different. It's purple. That sounds like ass. Awesome. Okay. And another one. Can I move this to the side? Or I cannot move that to the side. Let's just put it here. It's fine. Yeah. Also, Raticate. Another simple rat, but it's different because it's a rat that is you know, it's different. It's a rat that's definitely different. It's different. Like, let's make these slightly different. Let's do so, and then move that here, and then move this one over here, and this one here. There, okay. So now we should get Noibat and Noivern in theory. Okay, what else do we need? What other habitats are we missing? The beach chair set, which I'll move to the other place to do. Gamer's Paradise, which we'll have to unlock level 10 for. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? That's kind of it, really. Okay, so let's make the Raichu sign place thing. And then we also need the toxicity one. Oh yeah, and beach set. Do I need specifically that table? Yes, side table, beach chair, beach parasol, and I need 3 of each. And I think I'll find more in the... Ah! Got your ass! Sorry. It's not that dramatic. Hi, Noibat! Oh my god, it's Noibat! It's Noibat! Maybe a little strange to someone who just got here, but I always think bald women and femmes look so beautiful. Why, thank you. I am a recent bald. I just went through chemotherapy. I'm good now, but yeah, and I've never been bald before, and I am now, and I actually feel like I pull it off. Not to be that guy, but I think I look pretty good. So thank you. That is exactly the confidence boost I needed today, and every day. Much appreciated. Okay, what else? P-Dove is just a pigeon. P-Dove is just a pigeon. There are so many Pokemon that are just a thing. It's not a new thing. Stop being annoying. Not you. I mean, those who this applies to. Oh, there are the Porygons. I saw a second Porygon. It's Porygon. I'll see it eventually, again, at some point. I saw a glowing spot. There it is. Sorry that you had to go through chemo, but glad you're good now and feeling yourself. Yeah, me too. It was rough, and I'm still feeling like shitty in the body about it, but less so than I was like while I was going through it. Now I am fully post chemotherapy and in recovery mode, so that's cool. I'm not gonna use that, that's too slow. I'm gonna fly away. Let's check our habitats again. Is there anybody here? Okay, should I just move this area entirely? Because it's just not spawning here. It's allegedly common. Maybe this is just a bad spot for it. Let me do that. Let me move it to like... Here's what I'll do. Here is what I will do. I'm gonna get rid... Oh, this is gonna make like 2 people homeless for no reason. Right? Is it? Okay, it didn't. Thank the Lord. Because sometimes it does and it's really stupid. Wait, does anyone live here? Rookity lives here. What am I doing? Ugh! This game! Okay. Let me fix that. Please don't make Dragonair homeless. Okay, good. Awesome. I could put it like right here. But that would like crowd things a bit, but it's fine. I'll just do that. Or I could put it like here. I think that would still work. Maybe. I don't know. Ah! Oh my god! Okay, they can fly. It's okay. They're just playing. They're fine. They're fine. Don't worry, everyone. They're fine. Oh no, I destroyed. I didn't mean to destroy. I just meant to remove. Okay. Rototiller. Till. And move. And till. No. Till. Opinions on Brout. Ooh, okay. I really like Brout. I feel like it's, I don't know. Like, I love, now hear me out. I love Pokemon that feel black to me. Don't, hear me out. Like, I can say that. But like, it just, I don't know. I like its energy. It looks, wait, I just got the recipe for this. Oh, that's annoying. What is this? Do I have this? I like Brout's vibe, and I feel like it's gonna turn, I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like it's gonna turn into something really cool. I hope. Please, please just stay bird-shaped. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please just keep looking like a bird. I mean, like, look, I love Quackaball, but nobody was expecting that. No one was expecting that. Let's be real. Like, any Pokemon can be black if you're determined enough. True. True and real. Except, like, what's a white Pokemon? I was gonna say Meowth, but I don't even think that's true. I think Meowth can be black. Hi, Bug9999. Welcome on in. Glad this conversation is the one that enticed you. There are definitely some Pokemon that are just like, you are not black. But none are coming to mind. Mischievous is absolutely 1000% black to me. Like, I don't know, something about her hair and her necklace is like, that is a black woman. To me. What do I want to trade? What do I want to trade? What do I want to trade? I can probably, I put away my thing that I found. Let's just go for, I have a lot of fluff. I'm not gonna get rid of the leaves because I need to make salads. Let's do. I'll do my flower seeds and then let's just do honey. There we go. Okay. She's a chunky jewelry queen. Yeah. Sprout reminds me of my nephew, so I get that. Sprout is it's such a nephew Pokemon. That's not a phrase, and no one's ever said that. That string of words has not been put together, like, ever, I think. But, like, you know what I mean? It's just, like, a little guy to me. He's giving nephew. Like, Pombon is giving dog. Like, that, it's a dog. That's a dog. It's a dog. And then Gekwa is like, ooh. Like, she's kind of like, ooh, some kind of cunty mother type thing. But Sprout is so nephew. You're so right about that. That is my nephew. Gekwa's also of the culture, but Pombon, I'm not sure. Pombon is, I don't know. Pombon is a wild card. I would simply have to see its evolution to determine. I feel like there's a chance. There's a chance, but like, I don't know yet. Gekwa's giving weird little girl 100%, and that's why I feel like I identify with Gekwa. Like, Gekwa is what I needed when I was like 6, you know? A quiz? Let's try it. Okay, here's the question. What's Dratini's favorite thing? Fuck. Last stuff. Fuck! Really? No, Dratini, I was thinking Dreepy. Water, no kidding. Okay, well, I guess I'm stupid. Okay, right, I was gonna do ooh, I can put the flowers right here. Yeah, let's do that, okay. Yeah. Great. One here, and one here, and one here, and one there. Perfect. Okay, that should give us Poliwhirl. Whirl. Hopefully. Great. Okay, let's go to Bleak Beach. I love Altaria and Swablu. I do too. I think they're so cute. Altaria is one of my favorite dragons. I think of all time. It's just a cloud. It's such a cute little guy. And then Mega Altaria, obviously the only dragon fairy type. It's definitely up there. I love unique typings. That's why I'm hoping the new starters get unique typings. I want Pombon to be a fire fairy type because we don't have any fire fairy types, and I think it would be so cool. And it has the makings of a fairy type for some reason. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like Pombon, I said this on stream before, but like Pombon is kind of giving Bonbon, which is giving like candy, which is giving like same energy as like Fido, which is a baked good, which is a fairy type. You know, I don't know. Am I overthinking it? Absolutely 100%. But she does have that fairy twinkle about her. I don't know. I really like a fire fairy type would be so cool. If not Pombon, I hope we get one at all this next gen. Because I'm a fairy truther. Fairy types are the best typing in the game. like from a competitive standpoint, but also from a I like it standpoint. Okay, let's see if Plusle is up here. I don't yes, it is! Plusle! Let's go! Yeah! Hell yeah! Fantastic. Okay, that was an overreaction. But anyway. What's up, little guy? Hi, how are my energy levels? Bad. They are bad. They're very low. Despite that reaction you just heard, they are lower than you'd expect. Okay, so then this habitat is done. Now I have to check for, what's it called? The thing. Fucking, it was on Cynthia's team. The Gastrodon. Gastrodon is what I'm thinking of. It's not here yet. So I'll simply have to wait. But let's do the Tatsugiri habitat. Tatsugiri plus 2 other things that I'm not sure what they will be, but maybe it's just the other 2 forms of Tatsugiri. The cynic in me is imagining like lesser dog. That's genuinely the image that I've had in my head of the final form of Pombon since Pombon was announced. Genuinely that. 100% that. That's everything I've envisioned. But like, oh god. If they do make it bipedal, I hope it's that. I hope it's like still a dog. Cause like, I don't know. I don't want them to Incineroar it. Litten was so cute. And then they made it Incineroar, which is fine, but like, can they not? Also, like Sprigatito. Sprigatito was literally just a cat. Just a cat, and then it turned into Meowscarada, which is fine. That's all right. But like, please don't do it again. I know they are. I know they're gonna do it. I know there's nothing that I can do to stop this. That I personally can do to stop this. Nope. Definitely not what I wanted to do. But like, if I could stop it, I would. It's been like the same since Gen 6. Like, they're not gonna suddenly stop that pattern all of us, like, for... I know they're not going to. But like, also, Skeledirge was a move in the right direction. That was our first, like, quadrupedal fire starter since... Give me a moment. Okay, Charizard, no. Gen 2... Cyndaquil, kinda. Typhlosion, kinda, depending on the gen. Blaziken, no. Fucking Gen 4. Monferno, no. Gen 5. Pignite, no. I mean, Emboar, whatever. Gen 6. Have we ever had a quadrupedal fire starter? Gen 6 was Delphox. Gen 7 was Incineroar. Gen 8. No, it was our first quadrupedal fire starter, I'm pretty sure. Or final evolution. So that was a move in the right direction. Skeledirge, I mean. So, like, they could do that again. Because also, like, Fuecoca was technically bipedal, and they made it quadrupedal. What if they made a quadrupedal base form stay that way? It's not hard. It's not a hard thing. Technically, Typhlosion can stand up. Yeah, it depends on which art you're using, but yeah, it's verse. That's definitely not the word I wanted to use. It's 100% not the word I wanted to use. It's just the only word that I could come up with. So let's all pretend I said the right thing instead of that. Okay, Gastrodon, are you here now? Spare Gastrodon. Thank you for the follow, Chase. Appreciate it. Spare Gastrodon? No Gastrodon. Unfortunate. I need... What is this? Chic table? I need whatever table that is for the Tatsugiri habitat. It's the umbrella, the beach chair, and the table. Yeah. Okay, do I have a beach chair recipe? Do I have an umbrella recipe? Beach chair. I don't think I have the beach chair recipe, but I can buy it in the store, I'm pretty sure. And then umbrella, 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 spare umbrella. Spare umbrella, ma'am? No umbrella. Or is there? No umbrella. No umbrella. Let me go through one more time because I may have just missed it. Umbrella. Might be grayed out too, so let me keep an eye out for that. But I genuinely don't believe I have it. Okay, yeah. Let me go to this and order it. Right? I can order a beach chair. Fantastique. Yes, please. And then can I order an umbrella? I doubt it. I'm gonna have to find the recipe for that at some point. I think the most black auntie Pokemon is Farigiraf. You might be onto something with that. Farigiraf. Not even because she's a giraffe, but I know she uses cocoa butter. She absolutely 1000%. I've never thought of Farigiraf as a black auntie until this very moment because you just made such a compelling argument that I simply can't oppose. That makes so much sense. Yeah. She absolutely uses cocoa butter. 1000%. Oh my god. Oh, hello. I'm gonna say no to this. Just because I'm not currently playing Splatoon. But train of thought. Yeah, no, she's 1000% a black auntie. Also, so is Chinchino. You'd think she'd be like a white Upper East Side kind of like 3 times divorced, like stepmom type. But I think she's just like that auntie that's got like, she knows how bad she is. She's like the rich auntie, you know? You see it? I see it. Wait, what? The rest aren't ready yet. I never asked you to make anything. Thanks, Diva. I'll take it, but like... Hi. Hello? Okay, well... That's just gonna stay there, I guess. And string. Thanks, Diva. Love you to bits, vibes. Yeah, you know... Generational furs, thank you. You understand. You 100% understand. Although I feel like Minchino is white. And I don't know what the distinction is. I simply don't. It's just a vibe-based thing to me. Wait, hello? No. What other have I made any other habitats in this area? I don't think so. Right, I was about to make that table and then I just didn't. Do I have the ingredients for the table? Materials, ingredients, same thing. It's giving silk press realness. Thank you. You 100% get what I'm saying. Thank you. Thank you. I feel so validated in my decisions here. Okay. Is it a chic table? What is it? Here we go. Side table. It's just a side table, right? It'd be perfect next to a beach chair, so I'm guessing yes. There we go. Let's put these... Where's a good spot? I'll just put them on the beach. I think that's fine. Yeah, I wonder if I can, like... I don't think I can use an umbrella in an existing habitat. I think that's cheating. Or it just won't, like, work. I'm pretty sure. Let's do it here. Let's do... First of all, let's set this aflame. I always carry Magby statues with me because I don't want to always call a fire type to do one thing for me. So Magby statue, Laura switch, boom, bam, done. And then beach chair right here. Ooh, this is gonna be, I want this. I want this habitat. Beach chair, beach parasol, away from the fire so it doesn't engulf in flames. Yeah, like that. Love that angle. And then a little table to put your delicious little beverages whenever you have them. Let's put the table under the umbrella. Yeah. I love that. I love that. Yeah. If I had a choice, this is the habitat I would choose. So yeah, I'm guessing it's just the 3 different types of Tatsugiri. Like, right? Like, this is the life. Minus all that muddy garbage in the corner. Actually, let me get rid of that. Meryl, got a favor to ask you, babes. Come this way with me. I want this game so bad. It's very overwhelming. So if you need some dissuasion from getting this game. Wait, no, stay! Do your job. Excellent. There's so much game in this game. Like, there's a lot. And it's, like, imagine if Animal Crossing New Horizons had, like, 4 islands and you had to do stuff on all of them to progress the game. It's a lot. I was admittedly very overwhelmed when I saw how big this game was. And also, I didn't put it down for, like, 10 days straight. Actually, wait, hold on. Diva, I need you back. This way. Umbreon is the goth niece or cousin with locks. Umbreon is just me. Umbreon is just straight up me. And I love that. Like, kind of the black sheep of the family, no pun intended, but also, like, the cool cousin, too. The cool older cousin that you kind of look up to, but you don't want to say you look up to them because all the adults are like, oh, that's the disgrace. Yeah, I love Umbreon. Best evolution by far. And I don't think anyone would disagree. I don't think many would disagree. Hey, Diva, this is not for you. This is for a sushi fish or some shit. I don't know. Put that there. And we'll wait till we can find another umbrella, wherever that may be. And then let's make a 3rd one. Let's make one that is not encumbered by the shade. Let's make one right on the edge of this beach right here. And we'll do it like... No, we won't. Because I actually don't have any more stuff for that. So we'll simply have to wait. Executor's area is very close to that, but I can't destroy an innocent man's house. Could it be time already for Tatsugiri? It's not. Sad. Am I getting Lapras? I have obtained Lapras. It's all the way over there. I can just fly. It's all the way over there. I finished the main story of this game, so I have all the characters. Not all the characters, but all the, like, characters that give you abilities. Hold on. Also, welcome on in, Radish. Good to see you again. And I just got 2 tomatoes. Wonderful. Lapras is nowhere to be found, but it lives over here. And as you can see, I can lap my Ras. I love the Lapras form. It's so cute. Look at his little face. It's adorable. Yeah, okay. Right, let me see if it's selling anything in the Pokemart. Because I might be able to find, I doubt it, but I might be able to find a beach chair or a beach umbrella, hopefully. I would also love a plushie of Lapras. Lapras form, I mean. Why is nobody here? Can I rob them? I actually could. I could pick up the cash register. I'm not gonna do that, but I could. Let it be known that I could. I could rob them and I chose not to. Because I'm just that amazing of a person. Who here has the trade ability? In this area with trade. Did I just pass it? Probably. Trade. Okay, Blastoise, Meowth, Persian. Alright, let's find like Meowth or something because it's probably the closest. Actually, wait. Did it say Hitmon? Hitmon someone? Yeah, okay, let's get Hitmon. Top. I knew that. Okay, yeah, you're on the clock. Do your job. Is Mart just a trading place? Yes. It's just a trading area. Hey, Diva, do your job. Hey, do your job. Do it. Do your job. Hey, do your job. Hey, bestie. Employ yourself, girl. Diva, I'm bored. Let's do some trading. I'm gonna leave and come back, and there better be stuff on the counter. Why are you out there? Get back in there! Show me your wares! Fucking useless ass. Whatever it is. Guy? I don't know. It's not an animal. Some sort of thing. I do love her bob, though. I do love her bob. She is eating the fuck out of that bob. Make no mistake. Also, Lucario is black. Because of the thighs alone. Just for the thighs. Yep. Okay, it's Mart just a trading place? I haven't built one. But yeah, it is. It just, if you have a Pokemon with the trade ability, it will, usually they just like show up there and have 5 or 6 things for you to like trade every day, and the stock changes every day. It's like the Pokemart when Hoppip isn't there. I mean the Pokemon Center. I know we already said Mismagius, but I know in my heart that Mischievous has braids with beads. Yes, yes, that's exactly, yes. Yes, with the little beads at the end. Oh my god. Hairstyle of choice from like ages like 4 to 8, maybe 9 for me. And I loved like clacking them and hitting people in the face if they tried to cross me. Memories. Okay, I think I'm done here, and I'll just have to like come back and see if anybody has occupied those spots. I wish I had the umbrella recipe. It's kind of a bummer that I don't, because I could finish those habitats. But at least I've gotten one. If I raise the level in Skylands, maybe I'll be able to buy one. Or can I can't remember. Can I buy different stuff in the different terminal thingies at different places? Maybe? No. Okay. So yeah, more habitats. Now what? Now what are we missing? You just made a place with 36 counters. So you guess you don't need the, yeah, that's also something you can do. Actually, I should go to Pallet Town and see what everybody's trading. Thank you for the reminder that that's a mechanic, because that actually works way better. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What have I not made? I could go back to Skylands and check to see if Noivern and Florigato and everyone are there. It's really just Gamer's Paradise. Yeah, it's just Gamer's Paradise. So if I get to level 10 in Skylands, then I can make Gamer's Paradise, and then it's just the remaining undiscovered habitats. So we are making our way downtown. Scraggy is considered a bad influence, but it's just the chill cousin. 100%. 100%. Scraggy and Scrafty, there's no argument. They're black. They are black. Okay. Let's check on our neighbors. Anyone here? Anyone here? Polyworld? No? Why? Polyworld hates me. Confirmed. Let me see exactly what our environment level is. It's 9 at a baseline, so we need to improve it a good bit, actually. Actually, you know what? Let me see who all out here. Sensed and unknown. If there's anyone new. Yes! We got Florigato! I forgot that's an easy way to check. Oh, there's an ad break right now. Sorry. But that's an easy way to check, is just to go to the Pokédex and go to location in this area, and then take off the befriended tab. So yeah, Florigato's here. Wonderful. But it also doesn't account for the ones that are like hiding in their habitats, like the ones that jump out of the grass or whatever. So let's go see Florigato. The music is so pleasant and deceptive. This game is not relaxing. It is, but it's not, you know. And there she is! That's my girl right there. Hello, Florigato. Hi. Fleur, period. Yes. Did you scare me? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I love you. You're so cute. I love this thing. Wonderful. Okay, great. New guy just dropped. I'm gonna check to see. I know it didn't say that Noivern was here, but I'm still gonna check anyway. Because maybe things have changed in the past, like, 2 seconds. You never know. Okay. Spare Noivern? Spare Noivern? No Noivern. Sad. Okay. Whee! Sorry. Got distracted. What else? What other habitats did I make? If any, I made... Okay, there was Florigato, there was Noivern, and then there was Poliwhirl, who didn't show up. I feel like I made more. Oh, you know what? I can check the Servine area / Superior and see if they're finally here. Doubtful, but we can try. They are rare spawns, but like they shouldn't be that rare. Come on. Okay. Anyone here? Anyone here? No. Disappointing. Anyone here? No. Anyone? There's my black auntie. What's up? Welcome back. You find anything good up there? No. What music is xCloud listening to? I don't have xCloud. I think that was... Who the fuck was that? Oh, I hear it. This is, Porygon music, I think. It's not Porygon, it's just next to Porygon's habitat. Yeah. Can I just, can I just see what the song is called? Can you just make my life easier? Arrangement 2, fuck it. Can I like, oh, okay, an earlier chat where you said he's the uncle with a million records. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let me put, oh my god. Why are CD players so annoying? There, whatever. Nobody's here, nobody's here, nobody's here. Let me check my Pokedex again to see if there's anybody. Nope, okay. I'll go grab all of this, and then also... where do I want to go? Let's go back to the beach and see if anybody's there. And if not, then we can take like a short break and then maybe go to a dream island. Yeah, we should do that. Boutique is one of your favorite songs. It's a good one. It's a good one. Actually, yeah, I have so many CDs of songs I actually like. I should go back to Rocky what's it called? The Rock area and like grab them. I wish Akimula Town was in it. Maybe it is, and I just haven't discovered it yet. Okay, any new guys here? Please say yes. Fuck! Okay. I'm gonna check anyway. I know they won't be there and I'll just be disappointed, but I'm gonna check anyway. Okay, no one. There is no one. What about, what's his face? Gastrodon. It's not here. Devastating. Okay. Yeah. So I gave Mosslax a something. Okay, I guess I'm hungry or something. Salad it is. Being that as Umbreon's girlfriend, I concur. Gave Mosslax a salad of some kind, and it made my... What happens if I take it? Okay, yeah, whatever. It was like a crushed berry salad or something like that, and it made... Or no, it's a crouton salad, I think, which made the likelihood of Pokemon appearing in habitats go up. Like, way up. But it's not that different from, like, when it only goes slightly up or from normal. Because I'm not... I don't know, they're not showing up. They're just not showing up for me. Or maybe it's like a rarity thing. Could be. Hello? No. Not what I meant to do. Who is to say? But I would certainly like more guys to show up. Especially in Skylands, because I really want my environment level to go up there so I can order the gaming thing and finally get Metagross. I'm gonna go again. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, I won't take a break yet. I'll take a break closer to the next ad break, whenever that is, because we just had one. Okay. What have we got? Espeon is Umbreon's stressed academic sister. Yeah. Espeon is also, like, very clearly black to me. Okay. Show me a new Pokemon in this area. Fuck! Okay, well. I mean, there's not much else to do, because I've made all the habitats, really. All the ones that I can make. That I know of. You know what? Let me go to Withered Wasteland and see if Shellos is there. I don't know. Do I have to make the Shellos and Gastrodon habitats like far away from each other? Because like East Sea and West Sea? I don't know if that's a thing I have to do. But so far, I haven't gotten like one of each, Shellos and Gastrodon, and the habitats are relatively close to the East Sea ones that I do have. So, I don't know. I do not know. Much to think about. What do y'all think of Mr. Mime? I don't like it. Mr. Mime and Jinx are two designs that like we probably could have done without. I don't know. It's just like... I mean, it's also just like... I know mimes and clowns are different, but the clown vibe is off-putting. Like... Hold on, can I guess Timber's least favorite flavor is... I'm gonna guess sweet and be wrong. Oh well. I don't know. Oh wait, no. Maybe it only appears in the rain? Well, it's not here, so guess not. I don't know. I always feel weird about the humanoid Pokemon designs anyway. But in particular, Mr. Mime is not great. I would happily remove both of them from existence, especially Jinx. Me too. Me too. I don't love either of them. I put Mr. Mime on the top of the highest building in the Skylands, so I don't have to see it. Because I don't like it. Is that a glowing spot over there? It is. What if it gives me the recipe for like a beach umbrella or something I really need? That would be great. It's not likely, but it would be great. Ooh, stained glass window recipe set. That's cute. Now I don't have to keep hoarding that one stained glass window that I have from an island. Speaking of, let's go to an island. But the question is, which one do I want to go to? I mean, let's go to an Eevee island because I want to see if I can find Suicune. Because I have Raikou and Entei already. And Suicune, I'm pretty sure, is at the Eevee plushie islands. And it won't be there, and I'll be disappointed. And that'll be the end of that situation. Because I won't even, like, the Eevee islands don't really have great materials to collect either. But I will find a yellow Pokeball with habitat information. So there's something to that. Okay. Here we go. Eevee plush time. Oh, Drifloon. I've got a favour to ask you, babes. Take me away. Yeah. Doesn't really have great stuff, but let's go. And hopefully find a boy. I didn't realize the music for this cutscene thing was just really bad recorder music. That's kind of funny. Okay. Awesome. Is Suicune here? Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Suicune's here! Oh my god! Let's go! Oh my god! I didn't expect that! Oh my god! Yes! Okay, 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 okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. No one panic. Everyone be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Oh my god. I didn't... No, 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 no. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, I love this song. Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, this is amazing. I didn't expect it to be here at all. Because, like, it only sometimes shows up on these islands. Oh my god, that's so lucky. Okay, okay, okay. Aren't there all sorts of blocks down by the bedrock? There are, but, like, digging is annoying. But yeah, I think I'm down to do that. Habitat information. Okay, let's see what we've got. What's it gonna be? I already have Gardevoir. But I guess I need to make a new mini library because that's a new habitat that I don't have. More habitat information? Please be something relevant that I don't already have. Please, please, please. Fuck! An open air bath. Hot springs. I'm pretty sure I already have that habitat done though, but maybe not. A sign. Ooh, maybe I'll get like a beach umbrella. Doubtful, but maybe. Wall-mounted flowers. Okay. Let me make sure I don't miss any recipes. And then I'm gonna go downstairs and look for my boy Suicune! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, I think that's it. Oop, nope. Okay. Garden chair, damn. Okay, to the caves! Oh my god, this is so exciting. I should collect Stardust. Yeah, that's something. Oh my god, I'm so excited! Yeah, that's a really easy way to check if you just set your Pokédex to, like, in this area and, like, sensed or unknown. Is that it'll just show you if there's something in the area. Same with when you're looking to see if anyone new is in your habitats. Very helpful. And I just learned this trick recently. thanks to a TikTok / YouTube short. I can't remember. A vertical video I found. Yes, yes, here it comes. Okay, hold on. Let me be careful with this ice because I don't want to like. Actually, I'll keep it. I'll break it and keep it. There it is! Suicune! Oh my god! I love Suicune! It's my favorite of the legendary beasts. Oh my god, look at it! It's so majestic. Oh, I'm gonna destroy your habitat, Diva. And take all of the blocks for myself. Ooh. I'll do that after I bring you home. Oh my god! Mandatory selfie, you're so right. Oh, I wish I did that with all the others. I simply didn't. Okay. Quick selfie. No, come back! Okay, you're not gonna look, because you're too good for that, I guess. What faces should I make? This one is cute. Okay. And... Yay! Okay. Hi, Suicune. Hi! Oh my god! Now this is a surprise. I rarely see anyone around here. How do you do? I was just beginning to grow weary of being on my own. What curious timing. Don't ask. It's been ages since I ventured out and about. Perhaps a change of scenery will do me some good. I think so too. Oh my god, it races around the world to purify fouled water. It dashes away with the north wind. Wonderful, okay. Come with me, Diva. And a message from my Pokedex. I just discovered I found all 3 special Pokemon. Please accept this reward. What could it be? A recipe for a clear bell. Ooh. Where do you live? Follow me. I would love to. Let's go. Yay! You'll be back. No problem. Let's go. Yay! I'm gonna put Suicune in the Skylands after I build the freezing chambers. And I'm gonna put Raikou in the, on the beach area for electricity purposes. And I'm gonna put Entei in the fire land. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Yay! Okay, Suicune! How exciting! And there's Raikou, your friend! Yay! Okay, actually, I will go to that Dream Island, like, immediately again, because I want to get all that crystal stuff. So, hey. Hey, Diva. I know we just got back home, but I forgot something on our vacation, so... I know. Take me to the one from earlier. And I'm gonna collect all of that ice and all of that crystal. And I have to watch this long-ass animation again. I forgot. Okay. And listen to the sad recorder music. Wait, no! Wait, no! I forgot to make it stop following me. So stop following me, Diva. Thanks. Hey, Drifloon. You're gonna love me for this, but let's go back. What if we went back to the Dream Island for a 3rd time? Thanks, Festy. Love you to bits, babes. And cue recorder music. At least it takes shorter every time, I think. Awesome. Great. Cool. Okay. Now I'm going to collect all that ice. Because I will need it to build the freezing chamber. Also, why don't we try to build the freezing chamber. Should we be wacky? Should we be crazy? Should we be bad? We build the freezing chamber. I think we should. And I think I will. Let me go to this house, because there's going to be something in there. Maybe habitat information? I should collect the stardust, and I know I'm not going to. So much for stardust, am I right? Deep cut. No Splatoon. Hello? Hi. Habitat information? Yes! What have we got here? I already have all this. I know these guys already. But I have to make the new habitats anyway, even if I don't need the guys who live there. Which is fine. That's a nice roof. I'm gonna steal it. Yeah, I'm gonna steal this roof. So I don't have to make one of my own. Whatever. Come on. Come on. This would be easier if I just stood up. Stop being this. Great, okay. Fantastique. I could also use the mouse controls. She says, knowing damn well she's not going to do that until the situation gets dire enough that she needs to. Just like last time. Yeah, why not? Let's make the freezing chamber today. It's gonna take a while, though. It's gonna take a while, because I have to clear out a space for it. I do want to put it in the Skylands. We'll see where in the Skylands is the most cleared out already. And then we'll just clear out the 50 by 50, I think, area. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. There we go. This is going great. Once I make all the habitats, I think I'm just gonna build houses, like, from scratch, because I really like doing that. I like designing them in my own special way, now that I've gotten the taste of it. Weird. That's weird. Don't do that. Interesting. Also, taking them apart helps me see how they're supposed to be built. So the upper wooden thing goes like all around. Interesting. And then the roof is just the roof. They didn't put any like ceiling in this one. Interesting. Should I take like all of it? Because then I won't have to make any plaster either. I think I'm just gonna destroy this house. Didn't want to do that. Yeah, why not? It's like how in Animal Crossing, whenever you went to a Nook Miles Island, you just take everything and leave it barren. Deforestation and the like. You know how it is. And I also might time travel. I don't know. It's like almost night, but not night enough to be night. I do want to see if I can get the night Pokemon in their night habitats. You know what I'm saying. So we'll see. I feel like I've done nothing today because I've done nothing today. But like, I don't want to feel like it. You know what I mean? I've just had such a low energy week in general, and I don't think I've gotten anything done other than like streaming, which like that is something, but I still need to upload VODs, I still need to like edit shorts. There's a lot that I need to be doing that I just have not done, and it's making me feel like, you know, when you're behind on something and you just like feel guilty about it because like you think about all the times that you were doing nothing where you could have been doing something. This very well also might be just a me problem, but yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I'm just like, oh, you spent all this time resting and making yourself feel less bad physically, and you didn't decide to be a capitalist and do work, wow, you dumb fuck. Like I said earlier, being mad at myself for not doing stuff really doesn't help the whole motivation thing. It doesn't. It just makes me feel worse. Am I gonna stop? No. Hope this helps. Wooden pillar, that's the word I was looking for. Let me collect all these wooden pillars. Let me collect this plaster that the devs thought no one would notice, because no one would dare take this house apart, right? Except I did. They feel real dumb now. I don't know, I'm antagonizing the devs. Also, I should collect more of these little seedling things, but I feel like, no. I already have all the Hop-Ip stuff. I don't really feel like getting more. But maybe I should. Maybe I should just hoard stuff, because it's not going to be around forever. Perhaps I will. I should take the plaster too. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Except I'll use Rock Smash on that. Okay. Camera. Working just as the Lord intended, I see. Okay, yeah, after this island, we'll take a short break and then we'll work on the freezing chamber or something else, depending on what I decide is the most useful way to spend my time. Probably the freezing chamber, though. Now that I have Raikou, Entei, and Suicune, I kind of want to build a house for them in those areas, their corresponding areas, so they can, like, have the legendary birds as roommates. I think that'd be cute. I don't need the wooden floor, because I think it's damaged anyway, so I'll just make my own. But this means I get to not make more plaster. Or at least I'll have some plaster. Some extra plaster that I won't have to worry about. I'll probably recolor it so it can stack in my inventory. But yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Okay, now let's go grab all that ice and crystal. And I think I'm gonna grab that horsey fountain, just to have it. Why not? Don't mind if I do. Thank you. I love stealing! And I should get some Stardust. I didn't know what Stardust did for the longest time, and then I found Porygon Z or Porygon 2, whichever one has the ability to turn Stardust into rare Pokemon Pokemetal ingots. Except it's like 99 Stardust for one ingot, so it's kind of like, ugh, the exchange rate isn't ideal. But I do like having the rare ingots, because I need shit. Actually, you know what? I could use the copy machine to make more umbrellas, more beach umbrellas. Yeah, I should just do that. I'm pretty sure I have 99 Stardust in Pallet Town. Okay, here we go. Let me also, aha! Yes, sometimes they have, outside of the Legendary Beasts areas that they're in, they have Pokemetal. Come on. Very good area to, like, just steal stuff. Also, I completely, like, when I found Entei, it was by complete accident, and I didn't know that was a thing you could do. I was just mining in the Arcanine Dream Island for, like, lava rock and stuff that I needed to make the Altar of Flame, and then suddenly Entei's there. So I've probably missed out on Raikou, Entei, and Suicune before, but at least I have them now. I'm very surprised I was able to find Suicune on stream today. Because, like, I think I found Raikou yesterday, or the day before recently, and so I didn't think I'd find another one so quickly, but here we are. Come on, come on, get the Poke Medal. There you go. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, the ice and the crystal are so pretty. Yeah, I'm just gonna get everything. Free stairs, why not? And free wall? I don't know what that is. I think it's new. Let me pause so it shows up. Or not. Okay. There we go. And destroy. I said destroy. Destroy. There we go. I could use Graveler form for this. Too late. Nice. Hell yeah. This is the only one I'm fully destroying. I didn't, Raiku's place had just like mostly like iron and stuff. This is the only one with like rare blocks, I think. Because ice is very hard to find. I think you can only find it like rarely in Dream Islands and in that one, like in the cave in Pallet Town. I found it completely accidentally in Pallet Town. I was trying to make, ironically, a habitat for Armarouge and Cerulege, and I was like, ooh, maybe this cave will be a nice place. And then I went in and it was full of ice. So I still made their habitats there, and then they complained that it was too cold. Ungrateful bitches. Okay. Another example of later gen Pokemon that I'm excited to see, like, get some attention. Armarouge and Cerulege. I think they're some of the, like, coolest Pokemon designs there have been maybe ever. I just like how you get them. I haven't seen too much on this game. It still kind of blows my mind that this is a Pokemon game with how it plays. I know, right? It's so different. Like, yes, it's a spin-off game, but like, even knowing that, it's still so out there for a Pokemon game. But it's like, it works. It works. It works better than like Animal Crossing and Minecraft. Like the two games that it's compared to the most, I feel like it does them both better. Like Animal Crossing, well, specifically New Horizons Animal Crossing, it has the same component of like make little houses for your animal friends, but it gives you more, like there's more of an objective which keeps you playing for longer, and like there's more incentive to actually make stuff, as opposed to them just like randomly showing up. There's just way more to do in this game. Also, it gives you like 4 islands instead of just the one. Like different biomes is great. And then where Minecraft, I don't want to say fails, but where it works, in my opinion, better than Minecraft is, Minecraft doesn't really have the same level of objectives. So like, it's kind of just, here's a game, go nuts. It doesn't really guide you in any way, but this game has like the tutorial, it has like the actual objectives to progress the plot. It has a plot. It just, I don't know. It's like the best parts of Minecraft and the best parts of Animal Crossing. And then there's also Pokemon, which is amazing. Your favorite Pokemon design is Spinda. Spinda's so good and like doesn't get a lot of attention. I love Spinda. I think it's adorable and I think it's creative. A lot of people like shit on the gimmick Pokemon because it's just like, oh, it just has a gimmick, who cares? But like, that's what makes it fun. Are you allergic to fun? Grow up. I love them. Wobbuffet is another one. Like, I like that it's quite literally a punching bag. Not that I like that it's a punching bag, but I think it's creative. Can I get this? I can. Some people hate Spinda so much. Like, why? I still don't understand the concept of like viscerally hating a Pokemon. It's an animal, dude. Relax. Like it's just like going to the ocean and looking at a fish and saying, I fucking hate you. Like, what? That's a fish, bro. Like, some people saying they genuinely have, like, a vendetta against Bruxish. Bro, that's a fish. Like, I understand where you're coming from, but bro, that's a fish. I don't think it's that deep because it's just a fish. Like, did it do anything to you personally besides being what you consider to be ugly? Also, it's supposed to be! I can't express that enough. It's designed to look like a fish that is ugly in real life. They did a good job designing Bruxish. You can't say it's a bad design just because you think it's ugly. Ugly versus bad design are two completely different things. Like, as much as I hate Seismitoad, because I hate the Suriname toad that it's based on, its design does the Suriname toad very, very well. Like, that's a toad that has these little boils on its back because that's where it has, it houses its eggs in its skin. It's so disgusting. If you have trypophobia, don't ever look at the Suriname toad. But like, that's what the design's supposed to be, and they did a good job with it. And like, water ground type works perfectly design-wise. It's great. It's very smart. I don't like how it looks, and that's a me thing. Great. But like, people saying the worst design Pokemon in all of history is Bruxish, and like, I can't imagine anyone who would like Bruxish. Honestly, I kind of like Bruxish now just out of spite, because everyone else hates it. So now what? Yeah, exactly. I'm arguing with a made-up guy in my head, but you know, it's a real thing. Also, thank you for the follow, Jay Fernandez. Welcome on in. Ooh, hello, Stalag. Hold on. I got this. Right? Oh, it broke? No, I wanted it. Okay, wait. If I hold it down, it shouldn't break. Hold to retrieve. Right? Can I not retrieve it? Icicles! There we go. Sick! Okay, it's not a stalactite or mite, it's just icicles. Nice! Okay, now I have those. So I can use them for whatever. Sick, okay. Yeah, I'm just destroying this entire place, because why not? But yeah, I don't think there's a single... I don't know, like, I don't know. What do people mean by bad design? I can't think of a poorly designed Pokemon. Ironically, outside of, like, some of the Gen 1 ones, which are just, like, Pidgey's just a bird. But the girlies hate to hear that about their precious Gen 1s. I've mentioned before, but my favorite Pokemon of all time is Ribombee and will remain Ribombee. I don't know if any of you have seen the Ribombee Please Survive clip. There's a streamer whose name escapes me right now, and I feel bad about that. But like, they're playing Sun and Moon, or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I think, probably. And their Ribombee is up against, I want to say Ultra Necrozma, and it has like, oh, what is the move? It's a Z move that's like extremely powerful, and it's just and they're just like, Ribombee, please survive. And then Ribombee gets blasted with Ultra Necrozma's Death Ray, and it's just funny. Look it up if you don't know what I'm talking about. It's funny. But I love Ribombee so much. I'm gonna do a Ribombee cosplay at some point. I am a cosplayer, and I like to do... I haven't done... Have I cosplayed a Pokemon yet? No, I haven't. I've cosplayed Celeste from Animal Crossing, but I haven't done a Pokemon yet. And I've done a handful of Splatoon characters, a handful of Mario characters, and by a handful of Mario characters, I mean Peach and Rosalina. But I would like to do, like, human designs of Pokemon. Umbreon's definitely on my list. Ribombee's on my list. Because I feel like it's just like a scarf and like a yellow sundress or something. So, like something that can be done easily. Tinkaton is very high up on my list because I feel like I could make up a creative... Like, Tinkaton's definitely like... like a mechanic, but like pink, you know, like pink overalls and like maybe even like pink Tims or something. I feel like she'd definitely have that going on. Like, I love getting the essence of a Pokemon and then converting that into a costume. That's basically what cosplay is. It's just like, especially as a closet cosplayer, that isn't to say a cosplayer that is in the closet, but a cosplayer who doesn't necessarily like make everything from scratch and just like takes stuff from their closet and uses that as components. Or at least that's how I started. Now I've started like sewing stuff, but it's easier because it's not as expensive. You can use what you already own, etc. But yeah, I love like when cosplayers get like the essence of a Pokemon instead of like getting a costume that's literally just like a mascot costume of the Pokemon. And it's like, I don't know. I think cosplayers are so creative. I love seeing like evolutions reinterpreted. I don't know. I love that kind of thing. I think it's always adorable. And so I want to do that at some point when I can start going to conventions again. I'm kind of in hermit mode for the next year because my immune system is like shot after chemotherapy and I have to like wait a year because I'm also on immunosuppressants because of exclamation point vid, by the way, to see all that information. I made a video about it, which I'm really proud of. But yeah, I lost my train of thought. This is a common theme in what I do, so don't be surprised. Yeah, I love cosplaying, and it also like sharpens my textile skills. Like I've started crocheting again because of cosplay. I learned how to crochet, I want to say in high school, and then I stopped doing it. Same with knitting. I haven't picked up knitting again, but because I want to get better at crocheting first. But yeah, like I'm kind of refining those skills. I used to sew a lot when I was in high school because I was in the costumes department of my theater program. Of course, I'm a theater kid. It's not surprising to anybody who's heard me speak for more than like 30 seconds. But yeah, I don't know. I really love textile arts, and it's nice that I have an outlet to kind of re-enter that again. You knit too? Yay! Shout out to everyone who knits or does any kind of textile art. I think you're cool, and I'm trying to get better at it so I can be cool too. You're crocheting right now. Oh my gosh. What are you making if you don't mind me asking? I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but like right there, here is a crochet black cat that my friend made me. And I like it particularly because I have a black cat. His name's Kirby. He's real and he lives in my house. That's a weird way of describing a pet, but yeah, he's an angel. I love him. Yeah, like I love, I don't know. I want to, there are so many things that I say I want to do, and then like I wake up every day and I'm too tired to do them. And then like I have week-long to-do lists that I never finish. But it's just like, there's so much stuff that's cool that I want to be a part of, and I just don't have all the time and all the energy in the world, which makes me sad. I wish I had more. But alas, I don't have PP. You've been learning to crochet, your Tia does it, and your mom knits. Wonderful. Yeah, I learned to crochet from my mom. My mom taught me, and her mom taught her. And I love that. I love like being able to pass down an art. I think that's really cool. I didn't mean to. Oh yeah, no, I did mean to do that. Yeah, I love being able to share art with loved ones too. Like sharing a passion. I love that. Like my brother and I share a passion for like video production. He taught me, or he was like one of my first introductions to stop motion, which I got obsessed with when I was a kid. And I made a few stop motion, I calling them films is overkill, but I made some stop motion videos of my own when I was like 8 or something. Um, he would always make, my brother would always make stop motions of like his his Legos and Bionicles and stuff like that, and I thought it was cool. And we kind of like, we didn't work on stuff together, but we worked on stuff simultaneously, and I remember that being like a bonding thing for us. Yeah, it's really fun to share art with loved ones. It like, not only is it like moral support, but it's also like, what if we made something together? What if we like, you know, what is it possible for us to make together? I think that's fun. And even just working on individual projects, like parallel play, I think is great. You tried to teach your mom tried to teach you to knit, but it did not stick. Yeah, knitting's, I want to get better at it. I have a friend who's amazing at knitting, and she basically knits like her own clothes now. Oops, low battery. And she's so good at it. And I want to get to that level, but that requires practice. And it's not that I don't have time, but I just don't have energy anymore. I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Heather, and welcome on in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I wish I had more hours in the day, or I just wish I had more energy than I do. Because there's so much stuff that I want to be doing. Like, I mean, I feel awful every time I don't like make 17 videos a week, and that's not a realistic goal for myself, but I feel like, I don't know, in terms of what I want to do in my life, it's make videos. Like, that's exactly what I want to be doing, and I don't think there's any other career path that I would care about enough to pursue. And that's difficult because like video production and like being a content creator / influencer are now synonymous, and that's not necessarily what I want to be doing, but that's kind of how I get there. Ideally, I'd be like filmmaking, but I need to practice first. I need to like get there eventually, and in order to do that, like that's why I picked up streaming and picked up like making a YouTube channel in the first place, because I like it, and I was going to do it anyway. Even if I were an architect still, I would still be making videos, and that's like a guarantee. There's never been a time in my life where I thought I don't want to be making videos right now. Like, while I was pursuing my degree, I distracted myself and made myself like happy with videos, which has always been my hobby. But like, yeah, it's the only thing I see for myself being sustainable in the future, because I love it. It's like, when you're passionate about something, like, yes, it can be difficult, but it's hard to see yourself doing something else. And that's how I feel about making videos. But then at the same time, like, when I'm too tired to do stuff, because making videos isn't like easy. You have to come up with ideas. You have to like make your own scripts. You have to get all the footage, blah, blah, blah. Obviously, it's not the hardest job in the world. It's not like a blue collar job, but it's not easy. And I just feel like this overwhelming guilt when I can't do everything that I set my mind to do. But then at the same time, my mind is unrealistic. In my head, there's a version of me that does not exist, that has motivation 100% of the time, and is at 100% energy level every single day, and gets things done like that take real me 5 hours to do. Fake me gets them done in like 30 minutes. And that's just a version of me that is not real. But like, that's the version of me I wish were real, so I could do all this stuff that I want to do. Also, thank you for the follow, Tamzini. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm just on some kind of existential rant. Yeah, I don't know. I think I do need to get better at like managing my time, but I also have to balance that with like my physical health. I'm not currently in a place where I can, I'm out of PP. I'm not currently in a place where I can like push myself a lot, because I just like underwent really intense chemotherapy. Like, that's not a realistic thing for me to just like snap back immediately. But like, I wish it were. I wish I could just bounce back perfectly easily. I don't know, it's just not a realistic thing. I hope you're doing well. I'm currently debating getting Pokopia. So here's my honest opinion about this game. It's very overwhelming. It's a lot, and it's extremely addictive. So like, there's so much to do in this game, and also you will not want to put it down. So I recommend getting it at a time when you have a lot of free time to spare. Or if you have self-discipline, which I do not, you probably won't have a problem. But I was working on a YouTube video when I first got this game, and I had to push back the release of that video a week because I was so like fixated on this game. It's so much. And it's like, it's all the best parts of Minecraft and the best parts of Animal Crossing, and it's combined with like objectives that make you want to keep playing. Like, time moves so quickly when you play this game. I was playing it after dinner one day, and then it was suddenly 5 a.m. So I recommend getting it when you have like a break in your responsibilities, if you can. But it's extremely fun to play. The plot of it is very moving, surprisingly. It's a really good game. It's a really, really good game, and it's fun, and you can be creative in it, and it's everything a game like this should be, I think. That being said, it's so much game. There's so much game to be gamed. So prepare yourself for that. So yeah, I recommend it with caveats. So be careful. And yeah, if you're like me and you have no sense of self-discipline, be careful. There's so much to do. Okay, got a garden share. Can I get any more recipes or habitat information? Let's see. I don't think so. Okay. Love the honesty. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say something that I don't believe to be true, and that is as honest as I can get. I think I'm good, right? I think that's everything I need. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. We got all the ice from Suicune's laboratory. There's some leftover stardust, but I'm not that pressed about it. Anything else? Any like little Easter egg thingies that I'm missing? Nope, don't think so. Awesome. Let me get like the last bit of stardust. It's already right over here. And I'm not gonna waste my time getting cotton spores. Awesome. All right, Drifloon, take me back. Let's go. I have so much ice to work with now. Fantastic. I've been wanting to purchase a guitar and learn to play it, but you're low-key scared it's gonna turn you into you getting overwhelmed and that turning into wasting money. I get that. I so get that. I get very into hobbies and then frustrated when I can't be 100% perfect at them, and then I put them down. I use that term loosely, 6 instruments, and by that I mean I have gotten very invested in learning 6 different instruments, and I've gotten to the point where I'm kind of mediocre at all of them. But I can like carry a tune, which is something. I don't know. It's like, I think like it might be an ADHD thing, but it also might just be a people thing where like there's so much that I want to do and I feel like I don't have time to do everything. So I just have to do everything at once. And that's like not how things work. I do actually have time. And also there's no like time limit for stuff. There's no like race that I'm running. But I don't know why it always feels like I'm running out of time. I think that's kind of just what it's like being in your 20s, for me at least. Okay, thank you for the seeds that I'm never gonna use. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I mean, some of it is just like societal pressure to do stuff and do everything right now. And then like some of it is just, I don't know, maybe like the pressure that gets put on people to be everything all the time. I know that's a thing. Especially like people around my age. There's like this feeling that we're running out of time. We need to be 100% adults with everything sorted and put together right now. Like we have to, if we're not like, if we don't have like a huge 6-figure job and we don't have like a house and we're not married with 5 children behind a white picket fence, that like our life is over. And that's really not at all true. I don't know. I like, also like I have older siblings, so it's easier for me to see like, no, there's still a life beyond your 20s, and you also don't have to have everything figured out yet. In fact, if you do, like, it's kind of crazy. Because like, what are you going to spend your 30s doing? And like your 40s and your 50s? Like that's still something that's going to happen to you. And I think like people wanting to get everything done right now is kind of, I think that might also be, this is just me speculating, so I don't even know if this is real, but like I think a lot of when people have midlife crises, I feel like a lot of it might be due to doing things too fast when they're in their 20s. Like, I'm gonna have to say this gently without like, okay, now, I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of people my age who put a lot of emphasis on like marriage. Now I say this because I'm 26 and because like wedding season's coming up and there's a lot. There's a lot. There are a lot of people who I know will in 10 years will have to go through a divorce. But because they're in their 20s, they're like, if I don't get married now, I will be a fucking loser and my life will be over. So I have to do this now. And there's a time limit. There is no time limit. You're allowed to be yourself and you're like, be your own person and figure out like what you want, what you enjoy, what you care about, what you like there's time to figure yourself out. And I feel like your 20s are for figuring yourself out. And like, if you do everything now, what are you going to do with the rest of your life? And I think that's when people realize, oh my God, I didn't do anything when I was young because I was too busy trying to be older. So now I have to like cheat on my wife and buy 6 cars. That's a very specific, that's really specific. But like, I don't know. When I was younger, I was like, I don't understand how people just have a midlife crisis. That doesn't make sense to me. And now that I've seen how people act in their 20s, it does make sense. I don't know. Also, there's an ad that's about to start like right now, and I think now's a good time to take a break anyway. So I will be back. There's going to be like a 3-minute ad break, and I am going to take a 3-minute break. But I'll be back shortly, and we can continue this very, very fun conversation then. So I don't think the ad break has started, but when it does, I will take a quick break to refill my water, go to the bathroom. You should too. You should get up and stretch if you haven't already. Drink some water, eat a snack, kiss the homies. Not much else to do, really. Like how you came here to find a new community and chill and you randomly hear the realest shit ever. That's what happens over here. I randomly get deep sometimes for no reason. And, you know, I'm just going to take a break now and the ad will happen at some point. So I will be right back. Go do stuff. We are back right on time. I just had a full tablespoon of peanut butter, refilled my water and electrolyte beverage, and I'm ready to roll. Where were we? What were we doing? What were we saying? Oh yeah. Being in your 20s. Yum indeed. One thing I'm really happy about is the fact that I wasn't born allergic to peanut butter. I simply don't know what I would do if I were. It's like, it's sorry to anyone out there with a nut allergy, but like, I'm really glad that I'm not you. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm pulling up my stream on my phone. There we go. Yeah, like, sorry for you. Y'all be easy though. Yeah, hold on. Give me 1 second. There we go. Yeah, anyways, being in your 20s, that's where we were with this conversation. Ooh, okay, music change. Oh my God, Eris, thank you for the $50 for the Sickle Cell Disease Association of Greater Washington. Very long name, but very good cause. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I announced this at the beginning of the stream, but I'm moving the big major charity stream to next Saturday instead of tomorrow. Just because I haven't really had time to prepare this week because I've been feeling so physically bleh. But yay, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. And then exclamation point, oh shoot, what is it? Exclamation point charity? Exclamation point donate? Exclamation point bald? It's one of those three. To find out more about the cause and to watch my video on why I am supporting it and also why I went through chemotherapy in the past few months. Like I said, I love filmmaking. I made a video about it, and multiple people were apparently moved to tears, which makes me happy because that's exactly what I was going for. So yeah, watch it if you can, if you have the time / energy. And let me put my large relics away. 2 unrelated thoughts. Peanut butter is so goated. I remember when you used to be very big into the gym and your diet, and when you didn't want to eat too much, you'd put some peanut butter on some rice cakes for lunch. For me, it's not a gym thing. It's more of just an ADHD thing where there are times where I forget to eat because either I'm really hyper-focused on something or my executives aren't functioning and I just don't want to cook or get up to microwave something or whatever. I keep a jar of peanut butter, and I'm not exaggerating, in every room. And a spoon. Because 1, it's shelf stable. 2, I forget to eat. It's not good. I don't like that I do it. I don't recommend that anybody does this. But peanut butter it's good for fat, it's good for protein, it's good for filling you up, and it's good for if you forget to make a meal that day and you're about to go to bed and you're like, oh shit, I forgot to make a meal today. Time to eat a jar of peanut butter. Look, I'm not going to pretend that I don't do it. I'm not going to pretend to be someone I'm not. I do this because of my flaws, and that's okay. Max, hello! Good morning from the Philippines. Good morning to you. Happy Saturday. I hope the future is fun. Welcome on in. You love donating to charity when you can, but you should only do it when you're financially able to. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. I don't want anybody to put them... Wait, what are we doing? Oh, we're playing Look That Way. Yes. Boom. To the right, baby. Don't put yourself into debt. It's like how on planes, they'll be like, make sure your own mask is fitted before helping somebody else with theirs. Same concept. I don't think anybody, if you're struggling, I worry about yourself first. Oh my God, did I get all 3 of them? I know T-Tar's big mad right now. Sorry, boo. Yeah, you lost. Can I have a gift or something? No? Okay. It's all thirsty! It sure is. Welcome on in, T-Dog. But yeah, please make sure you're good before helping other people with their stuff. Help people when you can, but when you can means when you're able to, without putting yourself into debt or making it so you can't pay your rent or buy groceries or whatever. And things are hard right now. I try to donate to charities and mutual aid, especially mutual aid whenever I can, but I am much less able to do so as of lately because ever since I lost my job. When I did have my job, I would try to whenever I'd see a help me pay for top surgery or help me get tea or something like that. I'd try to donate, even if it's $5. just donate whatever you can, because if you can, you might as well. And I've always thought about, like, what if I end up being the person who needs help? Like, how would I feel if somebody even donated like $1? I'd probably feel like, thank you, at least you care, and you've shown you care. And like, not everyone, but a lot of people that I know really are just like one paycheck away from being in a position where they have to ask for help too. Like, I don't know. It's interesting where we're at. I think the statistic right now, at least in the United States, is that 1 in 4 people is unemployed right now. And so like, so many of my friends have lost their jobs within the past year. And there are so many companies that like are not hiring, or you have to go through like 15 rounds of an interview process to get rejected. It's like, it's not like, no one's to blame for whatever position they're in right now, but I think like, just because of how like poverty and unemployment have been stigmatized in the past, it's hard to like actually come to terms with the reality of what it looks like and how many people are affected by it right now. Where was I going with that? I have no idea where I was going with that. I feel like I started off having a concept where it was going, and then it's gone. But yeah, you get it. I like to try to help when I can, but it's been difficult not being able to in the past few months. Also with medical bills from chemo and my 2-month-long hospital stay and all that. It feels different being somebody who's like asking for help rather than giving it. It's like a weird position to be in. There's nothing wrong with being in that position. It's just different. It's just different for me. So something that takes getting used to. What? I heard, oh, it's you. Oh my God, they're playing. They're so cute. Oh my God, look at that. They're playing on the arcade machine together. That's so cute. I love this game. Look how cute oh my God. They're friends. They're so cute. Okay, I'm normal. See how we need Pokemon as a distraction? Exactly. And then I went ahead and bought this $60 game despite not having any steady income right now, you know? Because sometimes you just need to distract yourself. What am I doing? I'm just gonna check the habitats. Does it count as nighttime now? I think so. I think this is nighttime. It's PM enough. Not sure if you know who Rob Whitehoff is, John Marston voice actor. Okay, but I watch the streams pretty often, and even doing something small like subbing to him, knowing the money is going to No Kid Hungry, leaves you with a good feeling. Yeah. That's why I like raising money for charity, especially when he reads how much of the community sent in. Ooh, as a total, even making that's another like huge thing. Small amounts do make a difference. Like, I think about this a lot. Like, if every person who like follows me on Twitch, for example, donated $1 to a cause, that would be like $800. That's a lot of money. Like, it's not insignificant. And sometimes I feel bad when I can only donate like $1, $5, $10 to a cause that I care about. But then I remember it does add up. And if there are like 10 other people or like 9 other people who also donate $10, that's $100 right there. That's something. Yeah, just doing something feels better than doing nothing, and it does more than doing nothing. I don't know. There's just always benefit to it. Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to donate to the cause you're raising for, especially since you have a related blood trait. Wow, I didn't know that. Well, yeah, because why would I have known that if you never mentioned it? But yeah. See, that's another thing. I like to not only raise money but also bring awareness for causes that people might not know about. I know I've gotten a lot of questions about sickle cell that I'm happy to answer because people don't really talk about it. And yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not the world's smartest person, as you've can probably tell by having watched any amount of my streams. But like, I do like to do what I can and like tell people what I do know and like my life experience and what I've been through and what I don't know. It's whatever small things I can do to help what I care about. Like I like being able to do that. And I've been walking around aimlessly for like 5 minutes. Sometimes I gotta be happy or I'm gonna implode. That's really what it's like living in 2026. Yeah, just like do what you can to make yourself and others happy. That's basically it. It's basically what there is to do in life. You know? Where am I environment level wise? How do you balance buying non-necessities for yourself with donating? Balance is a strong word. Well, when I had an income, I'd try to like maintain a percentage of my income. Like this percent goes to my like bills and groceries and rent money. This percent goes to like spending, and this percent goes to saving. So like whatever is in my spending money, if I like, for example, if I have a paycheck every 2 weeks, maybe there's a 2-week period where I don't spend any of my spending money. And then the next 2-week period, I have like 2 times as much spending money because I didn't spend in the last 2-week period. That's usually when I would spend money on stuff. Either I'm buying stuff for myself or I'm donating to like mutual aid or a cause that I see. So like what I would do for saving is like I put away money like in a separate folder of my bank account. That's not the correct term, but for all my necessities, for like rent, groceries, bills and stuff. And then what I have for my spending money, I try to make wise decisions. I try not to like spend it all in one place all at once, but I just like usually like kind of plan out, okay, this game is coming out this month. I'm gonna save this amount of money so that I can buy it when it comes out. Or if I don't like have enough money saved, I'll have to buy it like the next month or whatever. Or if I'm like going to a convention and I know that I tend to spend a lot of money at conventions, I won't spend my spending money for like maybe like 3 or 4 pay periods. So like 2 months or something like that. And I'm also pretty frugal. I don't really buy stuff unless it's like huge. I remember I saved for like when was the Switch 2 announced? It was announced in like, I want to say like February or March or maybe April. And I bought it in like September and I was saving for it the entire time. So like big purchases like that, I like plan ahead and I'm like, okay, I want to get this. I'm going to have to save this much money. And so like I can, if I know how much I'm going to earn in a pay period and how much I'm going to put aside for spending money, I can kind of calculate from there. A carrot. Thank you. Thanks, Diva. Appreciate it. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, I guess it's just kind of like budgeting, which like, yeah, I guess that's what it is. I never really officially learned how to budget. I kind of just started doing it once I like started paying rent and paying for utilities and all that. Once I like became an adult and started living on my own like an adult. Because I don't know, it's harder to see the value of a dollar when you are, for me, it was harder when I was younger and I was living with my parents and like they were providing everything for me. I'm lucky enough to have had parents that provided everything for me, but I didn't really understand the value of money until I had to provide for myself. And because of that, I think I'm just kind of naturally more frugal because I know how difficult it is to earn money. Yeah, I don't know. There have been times where I've wanted to like donate to a certain cause, but I just wasn't able to because I had to pay rent the next day and I wasn't going to get a paycheck for like another couple of weeks or something like that. There are always times where that happens, and it's always a bummer. But again, like, fix your own safety mask before helping your neighbor, you know? Yeah. Again, I feel like I was going somewhere else with that and I just forgot. But yeah, I wouldn't consider anything I do to be financial advice. It's kind of just what I do. And it's gotten harder to do that being unemployed. Luckily, the percentage that I've been saving for like emergencies since I was like 15. So for like over 10 years, every paycheck I got for like even the little teenager jobs that I did, I would save 50% of that for emergencies. And that's why I'm able to like spend this time being unemployed. Obviously, ideally I wouldn't be like dipping into my savings as much, but it's out of necessity, and it is for an emergency because I didn't expect to become unemployed, especially at a time when I'm going through major medical stuff. So it's timing isn't great. But that's why I like donating to like mutual aid stuff in general, because like that could be anybody, that could be me who needs that help, and it's just a nice thing to do. But yeah. Again, I was going somewhere, and then I'm no longer going anywhere. Let's go to the beach. Let's see if our habitats there are getting filled at all. And then, oh, I was gonna clear out space for the thingy, freezing chamber. I think I'm still gonna do that. I just have to figure out which of the floating island thingies I want to do that for. And then also, I could also just add, we'll see. We'll put down the building plot and then see where we're at. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Magneton. What's up, my boy? Okay, let me look at the Pokédex. Anyone new? Anyone new? Anyone new? Doesn't look like it. You should be thinking about money more. You have almost all your shit on auto pay and check the total every once in a while. Yeah, I mean, like, that's how I had it when I was employed too. Actually, no, I still have all my necessities on auto pay, like my rent and stuff, because I have it like attached to my, like, I have my rent / bills / utilities like account versus my like spending account, and I auto pay from there, and I always like, I get like email notifications if it's below a certain amount, at which point like I'll go into my savings and refill it. I haven't had to do that in a little bit, so that's good. But yeah, like, it's nice to like put things away and not have to care about them, but I am like, where I sacrifice now is in my spending money. I haven't really spent a lot on non-necessities, because I'm less able to. But as for like my necessity spending, I think I'm still pretty solid in that. It's just like, you know, sometimes you have to sacrifice stuff that like wants rather than needs if your income is slowing down or stopping, which isn't fun, but it's, you know, it is what it is. And that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, I don't think anyone really likes thinking about money. I certainly don't, because it's like, I don't know, it's kind of a source of stress for me, and I know many others. Which is why, like, I do what I can to not think about it as much as possible. And I think I do have the privilege of being able to not think about it sometimes, although, like, you know, subject to change. I'm hoping that I get a job soon, but at the same time, right now is a really hard time for me health-wise. So, like, my job applications have kind of been slowing down and have been since I was in the hospital in December. I don't know. It's just, I wish there was more flexibility in, I guess, in life, or at least life here in the United States where I live, because like, if things get hard, you're kind of just like on your own, and that sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Health is difficult to navigate because the healthcare system sucks. Like, having health insurance is helpful, but not everybody has health insurance, and health insurance is attached to employment, and just like, God, it's a mess. It's such a mess. And I wish there were more that we could do about that. I sincerely wish. Yeah, I don't know. I won't get like political, even though I do genuinely love to get political and weed out all the people who suck, but I won't do that right now because we're playing Pokemon. What am I looking for and what am I doing? I got lost in the sauce real quick and just started yapping. Right, okay, so we're not getting people in the habitats right now. Let me see what habitats I haven't made, because there were a couple new ones other than the gamer bed situation. Oh, hello? Right, including all Pokemon registered. Where are the grayed out ones? I could probably just go to Pallet Town and make them. The ones that I haven't registered, like light up stage. I should make that. I do have the recipe for a stage. Okay, to Pallet Town we go. They should have a Pokemon that's a politician. They should not. They should not. I mean, okay, what would that look like though? Oh my God, they should if they make a new like America region that's not based on like New York, like Unova, if they make one based on like Washington, DC, they should have like an elephant Pokemon and a donkey Pokemon. And they're like, the elephant one's called like Republifant. And the donkey one's called Donkey McGrat. They should not. Hey, Pokemon Company, if you're listening to this, don't. Just ignore me, please. Ignore me, please. Republifant? Y'all didn't hear that, please. I changed my mind. Don't do that. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, let me make a stage. I can't. Is it? What do I need? Glowing stone. Donkacrat. Republifant and Donkacrat. And their rivals like Zangoose and Survivor. Oh my God. And then there's an ant Pokemon called Independent. Welcome on in. We out here playing more Pokopia, as one does. Just got back from your trip to Disneyland. Disneyland is the one that is, oh no. That's the one in California, right? I always get them confused. No, Disney World is in Orlando, because OR. Yeah. Yes. Look at that. Look at me. I know everything. Oh, there's Mew. Hello, Mew. Donkacrat probably has Truant. Oh, maybe they have signature ability. Actually, no. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. What am I looking for? The stage. The stage. This is the least convenient way to get there. Stage. Where? I don't know why I went backwards. There it is. Let's make one. I don't have the microphone recipe. I wish I did, so I could just get toxicity out of the way. Is Shellos here? No Shellos still. Ugh. What's up? I'm the best. No way. Yeah, it's weird. You can get Hey. Welcome on in. I forgot to turn the sound on the volume on that notification down. My bad. Welcome on in. Hi, Rico. I hope. Oh, Okay, your PC crashed twice, now you're here. I was gonna ask how your stream was, but it seems you've answered your own question. My own question. Whatever. Hi. Hello, everybody. We're Pokopia-ing. Hanzio Rico raid Hanzio. Oh my god, I can't carry them all at once. That was my attempt of a joke. Welcome in. It was fine, however, the blue screen of death. Hate it when you die. Always a bummer when dying. Yep. I'm capable of talking, just not at this moment, apparently. Well, I hope that part of your stream that was good. And now we're playing Pokopia, and by playing I mean running around aimlessly, because I'm kind of all over the place. What I'm trying to do is finish making habitats. That's right. Yes, I want to make more habitats and finish what I have of the habitat decks, and hopefully find more guys. For now, you lurk. Feel free. How far am I? I've completed the main story. So, spoiler warning for this entire stream. If you don't want to see any post-game stuff, leave now. It's dangerous for you. But if you're okay with that, or if you finished the game, feel free to stick around. Also feel free to leave. I am not holding anyone hostage here. We don't do that, as far as I know. But anyway, go away. Bye. Thank you for the raid. You got to the museum/valley area for the first time and still haven't finished doing the electricity for the beach area. Whew, okay, so you definitely don't want to see where I am and what activities I'm gonna get up to. Get out of here! Go! Leave! Thank you for bringing your lovely community here. If you don't know who I am Fresh Beef. I streams stuff, video games and the like. This isn't great. I really need to come up with a script for this. I love Pokemon, I love Splatoon, I love Animal Crossing, I love, what other games do I play? Mostly those three. And sometimes I'm funny, usually not. That's it. I hope this helps. The freshest beef on the planet. The freshest of all time. I'm sure there's fresher out there, but not beef. I haven't met another beef in my time here as a beef. So maybe that's, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Right. Habitats. That's what we're doing. Bye, Rico. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, hi. Charizard's here. Right. Habitats. Let me go back to, why did I come here? To make a stage. I've made the stage. Now back to Pallet Town, and I'm gonna make the missing habitats that don't need Pokemon in them. And then building something. Right. I don't know if I'll clear out the area for the freezing frost lands, whatever they're called today, or if I'm just gonna make another house. I might end up making another house. You need Pokopia in your hands like yesterday. Yeah, and I'm sure because it's a new game, I'm sure like everybody playing it doesn't help with the like feeling of God, I need this game right now. Yeah, it's such a fun game. It's such a stressful, fun, huge, overwhelming, lovely, beautiful, heartwarming, adorable game. All of the above are true. Okay, right, let me see. I need lights, whatever those kinds of lights are called. And I don't have them, so I'm gonna make them. It's like stage lights or something like that, whatever it's called. Lights. These ones, spotlights. I'm gonna get 2 of those. And then make this habitat that no one needs to live in, because I already have all the Pokemon that live there. I need to clear out my inventory. There's so many blocks. Okay, 1 of those. And 1 of those. Done. Cool. Thanks, Machop, for the little vote of confidence there. Yeah, I already have Electabuzz and Electivire, so I don't need this anymore. That's 1 checked off. What else do I need? Mini library, 2 bookshelves, a step stool, a table, and a lamp. I probably have all of those. Do I have the recipe for a bookshelf? Maybe not, but I do have. Let me put stuff away. Let me put stuff away before I forget. Actually, there isn't really anything that belongs in this box. Let me put all the seeds and plants I have in the seeds and plants box. That's a balloon. There, and I'll put those in there. The nature box. And then all the building materials in the building material box. Stardust can go in here. I actually have more than... whatever. I'm out of words, apparently. Okay. And then... the extra stuff. That can go in there. That's going to go in the relics box. The sign can go. That can go. Yeah, let me go to the relics box. And the fossils box, actually. Fossils. I love my mild sense of organization. Very, very mild. Mysterious slates can go in here. I'll use these for trading. I do want to, like, make one of each fossil that's not, like, a habitat, but just, like, to display in the museum, maybe. And that is a project for later. Actually, no, I have one of each of the little ones. And then... I actually have most things. I'll wait till I have, like, everything, though. And then do I have a box for just squares? Squares. You know what I mean. Blocks. Yes, I do. The blocks box. I'm going to put all of this ice in there. And some of that. And asphalt. And then the damaged stuff I'll keep. Because... I can break it for materials. Sick. Awesome. I should, like, get rid of the paint on these so I can just stack them. That'll make things easier, actually. So I'll have to pay a visit to Smeargle. And then my construction box, which I haven't labeled. Have I? Yes, I have. That can have stairs and, like, doors and windows and all that. Yeah, and then, like, my extras / decor box is here. Then I'll put that in there, that in there, that. It can't... Oh, it can hold one more thing. Liar. And then back to relics. I'm organized in theory, but in practice I am jumping back and forth. This is fine. I have a clear inventory now. Awesome. Okay. Great. Habitats. Right. Mini library. Bookshelves. Actually, wait. Table and lamp. I know I already have. Table. Lamp. Lamp. And were there chairs in that? Step stool. I have a step stool. Did I put that in here or in the other thing? It's in the other one, I think. I know I have one. There it is. Step stool. I also can take one of those away. Thank you for the follow, Static State of Mind. Welcome on into the Beehive. Hope you enjoy your stay here in this land of horrors and terrors. I mean, place where we have fun. I hear you want habitats. Oh, I want habitats. I'm out here searching for habitats. And by searching for, I mean building with my own 2 hands. Where is the bookshelf? Where is it? Where is it? I'm just gonna search by type because it's, like, kind of easier. Marginally. Bookshelf, bookshelf, bookshelf. I know I have the recipe for it. And by no, I mean I'm pretty sure. And by I'm pretty sure, I mean I might. It would be over here, wouldn't it? CD rack, CD's nuts. Wooden bookshelf is what it's called, right? Maybe? Maybe? Pika couch plus Pika plush. Wet plush. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Where's my boy? Maybe I'm evil for this, but I did put Mimikyu and Pikachu, like, I did make them neighbors for the chaos. Sorry if I'm messy. Oh, Rowlet, you're so cute. I love Rowlet. Yeah, I don't think I have a wooden bookshelf nearby or on me or anything, so I could just go to the Skylands. Bookcase is what it's called. Do I have the recipe for that, or can I buy the recipe for that? I feel like maybe. Strong maybe. Wait, hold on. That's an office shelf. If I have the guitar/bass, I do have the guitar/bass, and Toxtricity is also one of my favorite Pokemon. Ooh, maybe I make a concert stage and put Toxtricity there. Actually, oh my god, I'm so doing that. Wait, yes, I'm 100% gonna do that. I have made the guitars. I can tell you how to do it if you would like to know. But you might need to have Gimmighoul or just get really, really lucky when digging in the glowing spots. Because there is a particular item that you need. And I don't have a bookcase, so I am just gonna go. I want a concert stage here in wherever we are. How big is it? Because I'll probably put it. Ooh, I could put it on the beach like Grand Festival. Oh, I'm so doing that. I'm so doing that. Oh my god. And then with the water as a backdrop, how big is this? How big is this? This is like, it's not even that big. Okay. So let me like fill this area with sand. We're so doing this. And then I'm gonna get like concert seats. Oh my god, yes. And then I can move Toxtricity in. Oh, you don't have a Switch 2 yet? How unfortunate. Well, whenever you do, if you have a lot of free time and very few responsibilities, I recommend this game. If not, don't do it. Don't do it. It'll take all of your time away from you. I promise. Sand. Actually, do I have a second thing of sand in the squares box? Cubes, blocks box. I keep forgetting that. That's limestone. Okay, I'll just use what I have. And then I have more sand, I think, in Leak Beach. So that's fine. Skyland sand. No, I need regular beach sand. To the beach. No, to the, where do I go first? Let's just go to the beach. Grab my sand, because it's right next to my house. Yeah. Apparently in this game, you can only get one form of Toxtricity, as far as I've heard. I don't know if that's actually true, because I haven't experienced it myself, which I think sucks, because I want both of them. And you can get 2 forms of Shellos and Gastrodon, and I'm assuming you can probably get all 3 forms of Tatsugiri. So why would they single out, oh, you can get both? Excellent. I've heard different things from different people, so I'm hoping you can get both. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. I like them both. I am a little bit more partial to low-key, just because I like purple and blue together, as you can tell by the everything around me. But yeah, I don't know. This isn't right. It's you. Yes, plenty of sand. I'll bring both of them with me, because I might need them both, because I have no sense of numbers. What's up? Whatever your name is, Farfetch'd. Ooh, I like the smooth jazz going on right now. Let me check the Pokédex, see if there's anybody new. There is not. Right, back to Pallet Town. I could also go to the Skylands and check if there's a new, not villager, Pokemon, but I'm not gonna do that. They use the same expensive setup with the change being the instrument, yeah. Oh, yeah. I have both of their instruments, and I am gonna actually move them to Pallet Town. So actually, let me grab the instruments from where I do have them. It's also, that's already a level 10 environment level. Well, the only one I'm working on is Skylands. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. None of this is relevant information. Okay, here we go. Rocky Ridges. There aren't any new habitats in here, are there? I don't think so. You also prefer Loki. You got a shiny! I've been wanting a shiny Toxtricity since Gen 8. That's really exciting. Oh my gosh, congratulations. That's so cool. I can't remember. When you evolve one from Toxel, is it like Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, where it's a stat thing that determines which one it evolves into? Or is there something you... I can't remember. It's been so long since Gen 8. It hasn't been that long, but you know. I can't remember. Anyway. I put him over here next to DJ Rotom's house. But yeah, you need, to make them, you need this one item called the, it's not silly strings, it's something else. Cool strange strings. Yeah. And you can get those from Gimmighoul if you trade with, for like rare items, or, ooh, your shiny has the gentle nature. It's a nature thing. Yeah, that's right. It's a nature thing. It's a nature thing. It's the personality type. Yeah. But yeah, strange strings, you can choose which one to make. It's similar to Armor Rouge and Ceruledge with the Auspicious and Malicious armor, where you get the armor fragment if you're really lucky when you're digging for gold. Weird way of saying it. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. And I luckily have both of them, and I can make another one if I want. I'll wait till I have 2 of the strange strings again, so I can make them both and have them in my house. Back to Pallet Town we go. And I'm gonna make that little stage area and grab Tinkaton from the Skylands so we can make that happen faster. That's the plan. We have a plan! I've been streaming for 3 hours. That doesn't feel like it. Oh, because I started streaming early, that's why, probably. It's still relatively early where I live anyway. It's 7:30. I probably won't stream for much longer than like, or I probably won't, 9 o'clock is gonna be like my cap, so we'll see my energy level. But yeah, I definitely want to make the stage. Okay. Whee! There's, what's his face? Aerodactyl. Yeah, I'm definitely making the, oh my god, this is gonna be so cute, actually. This is gonna be so cute. I'm so excited. I'm so excited now. Oh yeah, place 9. Go down here. I also love shiny hunting, and by love, I mean I do it with great anguish, but I do it nonetheless. What's my favorite shiny that I have? In Legends Z, I've been diligently, and with great difficulty, hunting for shiny fossils. I would really love a shiny Amora because it's my favorite fossil. And also like, I love Tyrantrum and Tyrunt. I love them so much. Especially their shinies, because the bright blue is just mwah, S tier. So I've been hoping to find those bad boys in shiny form. But shiny hunting the fossils is so annoying. I mean, I use the fossil reset trick that one of my lovely chat members told me about. But it's still a lot. Shiny hunting is a lot. And by love, I mean I do it with great anguish. Yeah, you know how it is. Okay. Here we go. Getting a nice little area. I'm out of sand! This is a disaster! I'll just get the other sand. Well, no, that's Skyland sand. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll take this sand and push it somewhere else. Whee! I wish there was an easy way to level off, like, huge spaces. Well, I don't know. I guess Magnet Rise does make it easy, and Rollout makes it easy, but not easy enough. Not easy enough. If they could, like, extend Magnet Rise to, like, 3 times, like 27 squares instead of, like, just 9, that'd be great. Damn! Okay, question. Why are all my Pokemon, like, gone? Like, I haven't seen Scyther in days. Sometimes they just, like, disappear. That happens to me too. It's not just you. It's definitely not just you, especially in Skylands for me. Like, they'll just be gone. And then like a week later, they'll be like, I never left. And I'll be like, you did though. So what's the truth? That is not the truth, Ellen. Okay. Do I have too many Pokemon that they don't spawn in? I know there's a spawn, like a limit of like only 20 Pokemon can be spawned in and active at a time. But it also feels like it's always the same Pokemon that are randomly not spawned in, at least for me. So I don't know. I simply don't know. Porygon, all the Porygons for me, or at least Porygon 1 is always just magically not there. There we go. And actually, let me put this down here in place of the water. Perfect. Okay, now we have a nice little stage area. Yes, love it. I didn't know there was a limit. That might be it. Yeah. I learned that. I don't know where I learned that from. I've been consuming a lot of Pokopia related media as of late. TikToks and the like. Okay, what have we got? What do we need? What do I have? Okay, glass, Pokemetal, glowing stone, iron ingot. I know where I have glowing stone, and it is in the Withered Wasteland. I'm just gonna bring it here because I build more here anyway. It's always the Pokemon I want to see or do things with. Yeah, I've been just using the honey trick, which is to like slather honey on their house. The game's mechanics certainly are something. But I usually just do that if I don't have a teleport or fly Pokemon nearby. But yeah, I don't know. It always feels like the same ones for me. Pogo's Vinted? Pogo's Vinted. You get it. Okay. Luckily, Combi is my roommate, so I always have honey next to my house. Wait, did I exchange honey with you yet? Vespiquen? I think I did. 3 fresh carrots? You're better than Tinkaton. That broke bitch only gave me 1. You tried the honey thing in Scyther came running home. Yeah. I use that all the time because my Pokemon just are not fucking there. One thing these bitches hate doing is being at home. They can't stand it. Okay, so I still don't have West Sea Shellos. Maybe I have to put its habitat like somewhere really far away from East Sea. I don't know if that's a thing, but maybe I have to do that because it just has not shown up. Whatever. Yeah, okay. The nectar it drools from its mouth smells so atrocious. Gloom, you and me both. What? Don't know what that means. But I identify with that. Okay. And we're back. Let me grab, it was like glass, Pokemetal, and something else. Was it iron? I think it might have been iron. Glass. No, wait. Glass, Pokemetal, and maybe iron. But it also might have been bricks. And it also might have been lumber. Let's see. Oh, I'm so excited to have this concert area, stage. Should I turn it 90 degrees so it's facing? No, I shouldn't. I like it this way. Should I move it back? Like, how many squares do I have? I think it's fine. I think it's fine where it is. Because then I can put, like, maybe, like, scaffolding or something in the back to make it more lively and realistic. Yeah. Awesome. And then we need 7 Pokemon. We need hype Pokemon and build Pokemon. I am definitely going to bring Tink over here to expedite the process. So to Skylands we go. I fucking love Tinkaton. I love a bad bitch who knows how to use a hammer. She is just like me, for real. I'm gonna go to Tinkaton, but I'm also gonna check my habitats to see if anyone has moved in. Hopefully they have. Anyone here? Nope. Poliwhirl is... It shouldn't be that hard to get Poliwhirl. So what's up? Wait, let me see if Neuburn is gonna be here. Because I can just check here. No. Okay. There's nobody. Awesome. Okay, Tinkaton. There she is with her big-ass hammer. Oh my god, she's being chased by a ghost! I find it so cute when the Pokemon play with each other. I think it's adorable. I had Armarouge and Sarah Ledge playing tag earlier today, and it's just like they're friends. It's so cute. I don't want to interrupt their conversation, but I'm gonna. You're coming with me. To Pallet Town. Here we go. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna turn down my light. It's too bright. I just turned it up. Hold on. Okay. If I'm like really dim, oh well. Y'all know what I look like. More or less. Okay. Come with me, Diva. We gotta make a concert hall. She's got that big 50-pound hammer, so she's a little bit slower. That's okay. Take your time, Queen. Not too much time now. Okay. Nope. Come on, Diva. Oh my god. Okay, great. She's gonna speed that up. I'm gonna bring Volbeat and Illumise for the hype, and then I'm gonna bring mostly flying Pokemon because they can get there quicker. Alright, Illumise, where's your husband? Or whatever he is to you. Volbeat's home. I also like Volbeat and Illumise. I don't know, there's something cute about them. And people like to shit on their designs too. They're like, oh, these Pokemon are so ugly and useless and bad. And it's like, dude, calm down. It's a bug. I like them. Magnet Rise? Magnet Rise indeed. As you can see, I'm rising my magnets. Come with me. You too. You want your, you can fly, so you're coming with me. Who else? Rowlet's at home. I need what? I need like 6, so I'll just make 2 trips. These guys can all fly. It's fine. Ooh, Aerodactyl, you're coming with me. Honestly, Slowbro, you can come too. Because you're already here. Why is Volbeat so obsessed with... He's a firefly! His ass glows in the dark and in the light or something. I don't know how bugs work. If my ass could glow, I'd be obsessed with it too. I'm already obsessed with my ass. Who am I kidding? But you know, I think he's justified. Nothing wrong with being an ass man. I'm an ass man myself if I were a man. I'm like an ass man, but I'm a girl. I'm like if an ass man were a girl. That's what I meant to say. Equally unfunny. Okay, Weezing, you're coming with me. Because again, you can fly. Whee! Bro, what? I'm speaking my truth. Oh, what? Is it illegal to have an opinion? Even Sir Mix-a-Lot would tell him to chill is a crazy line. That's extremely funny. Come on, Weezing. We don't got all day here. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Exactly. I'm flying. Okay, it'll be done in an hour, I'm pretty sure. 8:44. That'll probably be like the end of stream. Or If I want to end stream earlier, I'm just going to time travel 1 hour. But that's the beauty of having Tinkaton. I think it will come with a stage. So, oh, it's going to need electricity. Oh, no. I'm going to have to electrify. How do you time travel? You have to change the time in your Switch. So, like, I'm going to have to show you in 6 seconds before the ad break. Go to settings, and then system, date and time, unsync, and then change time. I hope I did it before the ad started. I don't know if the ad actually started or if it's starting in, like, 30 seconds or something, but I got a notification that said ad starting soon. Great. But yeah, you just do that. You close the game first, and then you reopen the game. It looks like there's a big fight going on, like a cartoon fight. Blessed with no ads, pay to win. And you can win too by subscribing to Fresh Beef. Although if you do have the money to subscribe, I would rather use it to donate to the Sickle Cell Foundation of Greater Washington. That would be great. Association, not foundation. I guess I'm a fake fan. I don't need anything here. So sorry for bothering you, Armor Rouge. Okay. That's out of the way. I don't have a microphone, but there will be a microphone over there, so that's fine. I could also use the copy machine. I think I will use the copy machine. Do you get cockroaches when you time skip? Not in this game, luckily. Is there a roach Pokemon? Imagine if there was a roach Pokemon that was only available when you time skipped. That would be interesting. That's stupid. Or is it? I think a good name for a roach Pokemon would be Kukaroach, because Kukaracha, but also cockroach. Kukaroach. Wait, why can't I afford this? I need 10 Pokemetal. Did I not bring Pokemetal? I thought I just did. What did I do with that? Also, it avoids putting the name Cock in there, because, you know, people... We can't behave with Gulpin, there's no way. Like a cockroach themed Pokemon. Where the fuck did my Pokemetal go? Where the hell did my Pokemetal go? Oh my god, I put it, oh my god. I don't know why I did that. Let me just make one microphone for now, because I'm pretty sure there will be another one and another stage when they build the thing. Give me just one. 10 ingots, that's a whole lot of ingots. Thanks, Diva. Okay. Great. I need, I think, the lights, right? And the stage. Duh. Great. Let's make... Oh, wait, no. I want it to actually be like a real habitat. So let me put it somewhere good and nice. I don't know. It's just going to end up being right here. Right there. Fine. Whatever. Standing mic. Stage. Stage. Oh, I can't center it. That's right. Let's put it... Oh god, this is annoying. Whatever, here is fine. And then... Oh, it's not as fine as I thought. Put it there. Fucking what? Okay, strength is not strong. Very misleading. Very icky. No good. Okay, nope. Turn around. And I have to bring electricity over here. And then I'm also gonna put bass guitar toxicity right there, because that's the one I want. Alrighty. I have, how many? I only have one of these left, one utility pole. Damn it. Okay. I thought that would be close enough. Also, look how beautiful my utility poles are in that configuration. Hey, Raikou, you're electric. Could you do me a solid? Actually, no, you don't need to. I have 99 other utility poles on the wall. Great. I'm eventually going to switch to the utility, like, boxes, whatever you call those, for pretty purposes, but that's not happening right now. Okay. Light up stage. No, this is wrong. What am I missing then? Because that's not right. There should be a toxicity feature. Is it the configuration? Oh no. Shit, what am I missing? It should just be that, right? Hold on, let me look at the other stage habitats, because I might, there's something I'm missing here. Okay, where is it? Give me a stage habitat. Give me any stage. So that's the light up stage. There's another one that, like, I think, like the Jigglypuff line has. What is it? Oh wait, no. Yeah. Oh, speakers. I need 2 speakers. That's right. Okay. Give me 2 speakers, please. And those would be, there we go. Nice. Also, let me put my Pokemetal back. Right, and all my other materials that I took from here. That, and then bricks, and then that, and then Pokemetal, and then that. And then glass. Right. I have so many cinder blocks, but I need them for stuff. Okay. Speakers. 1 here. Right there. Ooh, so I'm gonna remove the guitar and I'm gonna put the speaker here instead. And I'm gonna put the guitar up in the front. Like so. Not the electric. The bass. And that towards the audience. There we go. Awesome. Low-key rock stage. Let's go! Although I am going to end up moving it to the stage when it's done being built. But I don't care. I want to see my boy. Let me see where that habitat is. Because I want to see if that toxicity counts as a different toxicity than both toxicity. You know what I mean? Okay, where is it? Where did it go? Where are you at, Diva? Fucking... Hold on. Oh, there it is. Fuck! Okay. Let's do that. That'll be easier to... Yeah, okay. It does look like... No, it's low-key. And the other one is amped. So, okay. Yeah. Got it. Makes sense. Oh, it looks like you're going for a little swim in it. How beautiful. Adorable. Great. Beat that voice that I'm doing. Cool. So I'm gonna leave and come back. Actually, no, I'm not gonna leave and come back. I'm gonna see what other habitats I need to make. And, like, just get those out of the way. What have I not made other than gamer zone or whatever? There are a handful of ones I haven't made. Even though I have all the Pokemon from them. Whichever ones are, like, grayed out. Okay, open air bath. Hot spring spout. I'm, like, almost certain I have that already, but I'm gonna make another hot spring spout and go real quick to Rocky Ridges. Then put that down and then come back. Yep. Nice. I'm also gonna have to get electricity flowing all the way to the beach. Oh god, I'm really gonna have to redo everything eventually, but I just, the electricity poles are the easiest way to do it right now because I don't have to make a bunch more new stuff. Okay. Beautiful. What a lovely, gorgeous setup. And what's the farthest I can put these apart? Right there. And yeah, this is fine. I don't think it's even, but that's fine. Okay. I want to see if Toxtricity's there already. I'm just excited to see my boy. I really love Toxtricity. One of the best Pokemon in recent gens, I think. Am I biased because I just think it's cool and I like it? Yes. Certainly am. Okay. Oh, I was gonna make Gardevoir's area. Do I still have the stuff in my pockets for that? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So let me just go to... First, let me go to Rocky Ridges to make that little hot spring habitat zone. Then I will go to Skylands, find a place with 2 bookshelves, or I could also copy machine some bookshelves, but I don't want to spend that much Pokemetal. Either way, there's a floor of the building that has a lot of bookshelves, so I'll go there and then do, like, place stuff down, pick it back up. And then by the time I come back, maybe Toxtricity will be there? I don't think it'll be an hour by then, so I don't think the stage will be built, but we'll see. God, this game is so, like, time really flies with this game. It does not feel like it's been 3 hours. Okay, I don't know where my cart is for this area, so I'm just gonna walk. No, I'm not. I'm gonna roll. Whee! Oh, Christ! Okay. Here we go. Hot spring spout thingy. Groundbreaking. Rolling around at the speed of fast. Exactly. All right, cool. That's out of the way. Now let's go see Gardy. Voir. I think this counts as nighttime. So I'm gonna see if any of my night guys are here. Yeah. I want to build a custom house for Tinkmaster. Like, I don't know. I feel like the least I could do for her is, like, design a customized house. Like, with a bunch of... I don't know. Maybe there's, like... I don't know. I'm thinking too big right now. Okay. Anyone new? Fuck. I'm still gonna check because of the hiding guys. So there should be Dusk Noir inside of a TV. Then I'll know he's there if the TV, like, screen is a bunch of static. I don't think it's there. I can see the TV, and I don't think it's there. Sorry, God. It's not. Great, okay. And then let's check on Noivern, which also isn't going to be there because the Pokédex didn't detect it. Where's the... Where? There, I think, right? Yeah. Noivern is not here. And then going up to the top of the roof of this building, I have a Gengar habitat. Or not. I think I moved it. I think I moved it down to... Nope, it's here. Is Ginjar here? Nope. Awesome. Okay, and hello? I'm glad you came to visit. Who, me? Who the fuck are you talking to? Well, let me go to the Gardevoir habitat. With all the bookshelves. Oh my god, with all the bookshelves. Stop being this. Oh no, I'm in the restaurant. Wrong place. Oh, hi, you're over here. What are you selling? Nothing of note. That's okay. Hi, Diva. What's up? Fine. Give me that gold. I have a keen eye. Nice Pokemon reference, bro. 500. I can give you 5 of my pink balloons. I don't want to use them. I'm not going to use them, and they're taking space in my inventory. Sick. Okay, bye. Now let me go upstairs and get that bookshelf habitat sorted. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's just Ghastly. Okay. Okay. I need 2 bookshelves next to each other. Oh, no. Okay. Plan B. I will take a picture of a bookshelf and send it to the copy machine. Cool. And then what else? I feel like I was here for another reason. I don't want to take apart anyone's habitat because then they'll be homeless and I'll have to do a whole thing about it. What else was I missing? Because I don't want to leave and then have to come back and do a whole thing. So it was the mini library, gamer paradise, and I think that's really it for the habitats that I know. Is there a filter right now? Let me restore defaults. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be it. I've really gotten far in this habitat situation. That's really cool. Yeah, it's just mini library in Gamerville, Gamergate, whatever. Cool. Okay, so back to Pallet Town I go. So that's where I have all my Pokemetal. A Pokemon reference in a Pokemon game? Blasphemy! I know, right? How could they? Dusclops is feared because it's said to pull the soul out of anyone who gazes upon the— Okay. Oh, I could also use a copy machine for the beach umbrella. Too late. Not too late, but just like Okay, where's my boy? Yes! Oh my god, he's here! I'm your biggest fan! Yeah! Hi! Oh my god! I love Toxtricity. If you're here to fight, I'd rather we just get it over with. I have quite a lot to do today. Just like me, for real. Oh my god, I love this. I love this. Also, I think Sword and Shield came out when I was like still in my emo phase. So this was really, this did it for me. This was amazing. Low-key form is cool. I love it. Oh my god, it's so cute. I love this. Yay! Big Toxtricity fan. And then amped form is also very adorable. I love it. Okay. To get this first, and then to the copy machine. Hi, legendary beasts. I love you to bits, babes, but you're blocking the entry. Oh my god, Toxtricity is such a good Pokemon. So good. Bookcase. I need 2. Yes. Thank you, love. Excellent. Now I can make that. I really need more guys to move into the Skylands. Actually, I can spend a little time getting the people who already live in the Skylands, getting their comfort level up or whatever you call it. So that could potentially get us to level 10. I don't know if we'll get to level 10 tonight, though. If I'm being honest. And a lamp. Lamp. Lamp? Lamp. There we are. Wonderful. Cool. I already have Gardevoir, so that's fine. That's enough of that then. No, stop. Fucking. Okay. There. Move all the furniture back into the furniture. Box is what I'm looking for. Table goes here. Is there any other big furniture? Not really. Then the small furniture. We've got the lamp. We've got this. We've got that. Fuck. Okay. I have like a rare items box. I think that's this one. Yeah, so I'll move like the toxicity thingy into there. And also like the strange strings, those can be in there. Let me put my plant stuff in the plant box. Right there. Sick. Let me put my materials away. Raw materials can go in here. There. Wait, no. Yeah. Gold. Crystals. And no, Stardust is over 99. I try to keep just like one stack of each thing. Eventually I'll need more. I know that, but like until then, I try not to do much with it. I'm just gonna keep the concrete here though, because like whatever. Train of thought lost. Oh, paper. I can put paper here. And sea glass and shells. Great. And then what can I take out of here and put into the rare items area, if anything? Is anything particularly rare? Oh, not really, but I can... Yeah, there was already a step stool, so I can stack those. Awesome. Great. Sick. Okay, now I'm gonna wait out the construction by going to the Skylands and hopefully raising the habitat level, environment level, whatever it's called. And if I can raise it to 10, then we can make Gamer's Paradise and then end with the construction of the concert hall. And somehow I've been streaming for 12 hours, 4 hours, and it doesn't feel like it. Amazing. God, this game. Oh, this game is a life ruiner for sure. In a good way. In a way. Please let there be Pokemon here. New ones, please. Girl, I'm begging you. Oh, no Poliwhirl? I bet they're gonna be there like first thing tomorrow, which is like super annoying. Environment level, I'm at a baseline of 9. There's a few that are homeless. I'll worry about them later. Wow, I sound like any mayor or leader of a place. Oh, I'm living in average. Okay, let me put something in my house so I'm less average. Actually, I don't care. Just realized, don't care. How is it that I'm average but Dreepy is nice? We're roommates. And they were roommates. Okay, homeless is the fastest way to increase the comfort. Ugh. Maybe so. What? Well, Hoppip, I can't make unhomeless until the end of the event, which I think is in like 5 days or something, so that's not gonna happen. Tinkaton. I don't know what environment she would normally live in. So I guess I just have to build her a house. But she's all the way, she's building something else. And if I make a house from a kit, it's going to take like all day. Gyarados, though. I don't know what Gyarados' environment is. I could use a den, that's true. But she deserves so much more. I think just because I really like her, I don't want her to suffer. I'm getting emotionally attached. Where's Gyarados? There you are. You're right there. Where do you... I don't know where you live. Maybe I just make any habitat. No, I'm gonna look up Gyarados habitat because I want to put that in a home. Gyarados habitat. Pokopia. Okay. Ideal habitat, humid, but what's the actual, like, habitat? Illuminated waterfall. It's fairly tricky. Two torches. 3 stepping stones. And 3 squares of fresh water. With a waterfall. Okay. There's no picture though. Can I have a picture? No. Okay. So 2 torches, 3 stepping stones. I just got rid of my torches too. And by got rid of, I mean put them elsewhere. I can craft them. It's fine. No, I don't want to waste resources. Back to Pallet Town. I also have stepping stones in Pallet Town, so I'll just go there. For the time being, yeah, but I'd have to like take her back from Pallet Town while she's building, and then that would stop the building. So I'll just do that later. I'll get Worm Guy, Gyarados. I'll make a home for that. It. Okay. Right, let me go to the terminal and just like get the reward from doing whatever it is I did. Awesome. And go here. Torches. Is it wall torch or torch? Hold on. I think it's torch. Oh. I don't have any torches. Okay. And the other thing was stepping stones. I do have stepping stones. I know that for a fact. That should be in my infrastructure box. There we go. Stepping stones, check. Torches, like, I'll make them then. Torch. I feel like I've seen some that weren't being used. It's fine. It's sticks and leaves. I'll be fine. And then waterfall. Okay, back to Skylands we go. I really wish there was universal storage. Maybe like in the Poke Center or something. So that I wouldn't have to travel from island to island every single time I want to get one thing. That's the complaint I have about this game. And I think a lot of people will share that complaint. But other than that, pretty solid game. Right then. To Gyarados we go. Okay. I think it's... Which island is it on? Like... It's on one of them. That's all I know. Where does it live? Is it here? I think it might live on this island somewhere. Here, right? Yeah. So I wonder, do I have to make it at the top of the waterfall or the bottom? Doesn't really say. I don't think it says. Let me just fall down. Okay. Oh yeah, I did have another hydrated fluffy flower bed. Maybe there's a torch right. Oh my god. There's the whole habitat is right. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. The entire habitat is literally right here. I hate this so much. There. Oh. Yeah. Totally. Oh, it's pretty though. Great. Was he supposed to ask me for a habitat? Because it says so on this guide, but that never happened. Yeah, thanks. What? Here's your house. You live here now. Illuminated waterfall. Yes. Also, there's a lot of Pokemetal here, but I'm not gonna bother right now. Awesome. Okay, let's see what that does for us. In terms of environment level. Hopefully it brings it up at least somewhat. Actually, while I'm here, let me just ask how your habitat is, because I know you're gonna be like, I want a toy, and then I'm gonna have to come back and it's gonna be a nightmare. How's your comfort level? Decoration. Great, thank you. What do I have that counts? That's a toy. Is there anything I already have? No. Okay. Is there anything I can make? I always carry one of these around for this very reason. Oh god, there's so little in my pockets. Decoration. You want a cup? You want a fucking all right, you're getting a cup by usage. Let's try usage. I mean, you might like the berry basket. That's kind of cute. A wreath. Let's give you a wreath. That's nice. We'll give you a wreath. Yeah. You're getting a wreath. Great. And then let's put it like nope. Right there. Awesome. Here. Hope this helps. Yep, it's a wreath. Now, how is your comfort level awesome now? Because that'll help me a lot. That'll help me out a lot, bro. Great. What do you think? What do you think? No? Okay. I have to wait a couple more seconds. Oh my Jesus. Thoughts? Still nice. Okay, whatever. It's better than nothing. It's better than homeless. Okay, back up to... Where is it? Over here? Yeah. Okay. No, take your time. All right, where are we? Where are we? Somewhere good, I hope. Please. 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 Okay. No change. Great. Okay. Well, I'm worried I made like another habitat for like Polyworld that I don't remember where I put it. And he's been sitting there for like months. I'm worried because that is highly probable. Let me see what's at the top of the waterfall, because it may have just been rustling this whole time. If that's the case, that's pretty funny, I can't lie. No, there's nothing here. And then it was just Gyarados at the bottom with nothing. Unless? Are you staring at like a potential neighbor? What's going on? No, you're not. You're just chilling. Okay. Okay. Let's talk to Auroras. Auroras, what have you got going on? What do you need to make your life better? What's up? What's up, Diva? And Wattrel, you too. Yeah, I'm friends with Wattrel. What do you want? A toy. Okay, great. I got you. I got you 100%. You're not getting my Fiery Magby statue. Love you to bits, but that's not for you. Okay. I could give you... Hold on, let's see. I can give you, I could give you... knitting supplies. Yeah, I'm sure you want that. I'm sure you want that. Awesome. Let's give... Yep, definitely. What? I'm always doing so much. Wow, wonderful. Can I have, like, seeds? Yay. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Here. Knitting supplies. Right there, Auroras. You can't miss it. Diva, you'll never guess what I got you. Knitting supplies. That's right. I have no idea if you like this, actually. But goodness, how lovely. That's right, Diva. Now you can knit with your hands that you have. Wattrel, what's up? Wattrel, hi. What's up? Decoration and nice breezes. I can make you a fan, in theory. First of all, how are you doing, bestie? Yep, how's your comfort level? Nice. Okay. I need to get somebody to awesome. I have to look at who's great and make them awesome. Okay. Weird way of saying that, but I can give you a fan. Is a fan a toy? No, it wants a decoration. Christ. Okay. Decoration and a nice breeze. Girl, you can't have everything. Okay. Decoration. I could also make you a wreath, but that wouldn't do anything breeze-wise. What if I made you garbage? Do you want garbage? I don't think it's gonna want garbage. Maybe I give it a light? Would it like a light? Oh god, I have very few options. Nintendo loves their crafting tables and lifestyle. Truly. What can I give you? What can I make for you right now? I'm gonna make you a candle, and you're gonna like it. I will have to set it aflame. Where do you live also, Wattrel? I know Kilowattrel's house is this one. That's oh, you live right here. All right, Diva. But Auroras isn't gonna like the candle because it's fire. Is there any? Oh, Auroras. Your shit spans a whole area. Okay, it's fine. Hopefully it doesn't matter. What if I don't light it? I could just not light it. Hey, what do you think of this? Be honest. Or don't. Thoughts on this candle? This unlit candle? What do you think? What do you think? Nothing? Maybe this isn't the ideal audience right now. I'm gonna go somewhere else and do other shit. Maybe I can check to see if Noivern's here now. Because that would help me with, like, more people. Unknown or sensed in this area. Great. Oh my god. Okay, who else lives here? Altaria, you don't live here. You live over there. Ooh, hello. I didn't know the glowing spots could appear in the crystals. Okay. Let me just punch the living daylights out of it. Beat the devil out of it. As the late Bob Ross loved to say. Great. Now what? Why does this feel so frantic all of a sudden? Because I want something to happen. That's right. The key to life is to never want anything. Okay, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Come on, give me any animal, please. Nothing, nothing. Oh my god, just let me fucking have this. Please. 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 Okay. No one lives anywhere. Just let me have more Pokemon, please. What am I doing wrong? Literally nothing. I'm doing everything perfectly. What the fuck? Is there water here that I didn't see? Did I put flowers there? I did not. Did I put flowers there? I did not. Hey guys. Hey everyone here. You magician people. What do you want? What do you want? How's your comfort level? Relaxation, colorful stuff. That I can do. What do you want? Food. Average? Okay. What food do you like? Hold on. This could be good. This could be good. What food do you like? Bitter. Awesome. Love that for us. I've got your bitter food right here, Diva. It's for you. Great. Awesome. Okay, let me make something, a bed with colorfulness. What? Colorful bed or something. Does this count as colorful? I don't think it does. I don't know. Ooh, that's colorful. And I can just grab one from over there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Let's get a pop art sofa. And Masquerade is gonna go nuts. Okay, it's like over here, right? Yes. Awesome, okay. Yeah, right over here. And no one's using it except for maybe Electivire. Nope, it's right outside of Electivire's home. Perfect. Yes. Okay. We got this. I'm gonna make your comfort level so comfortable you'll never know you'll fucking shit yourself. I don't know. Okay, great. Hey, guess what? Diva, you'll never guess what I got you. That's right, it's a couch. It's a pop art sofa. It's a couch. It's in your, yeah, good. It's a couch. It's relaxing and colorful. What do you think? What do you think? Yes, look at it. What do you think? Yay, awesome. But like, what's your comfort level, Diva? Fucking just make a choice. Great, you're on it. Don't fall asleep. How are you? Great. Good. Great. And then what about you? Are you less hungry and angry? Nice. Look at that. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Awesome. All right, let's go back. See where our comfort level is. Where's my house? It's over here. This is going perfectly fine. Wait, no, this way. God, this is so, it's suddenly become so high stakes, and it's literally not. Starfire! Welcome on in. I am under a lot of stress trying to get this environment level to a 10. I need it. Because then I can get the game or fridge or whatever it is. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, it's fine. Okay. Let's look at the average people. Oh, Farigarath? You need something? I got you, girl. Let me start with the people who are already here. So we've got Skiploom, we've got Cyndaquil, Vulpix, Duskull. Okay. Where's Duskull? I know where it lives, but where is it? Okay, I'm gonna summon you. Summon you home. Duskull. Hey, hi, what do you want? What do you want? How's your comfort level? What do you want? Okay. Fucking, how's that? Is that better? Is that better? Please say it's better. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, there's not much I can do about this, Diva. Unless, wait. What if I'm just gonna, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make you like a little, like a little den out of damaged stone. And you're gonna like it. And you're gonna like it. Yeah, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. Okay. And place 4, and yep. And this way. This way. And then there. Great! It's darker. It's darker. Awesome. Awesome. Hope this helps. What's your comfort level? With a small amount more work, it'll be... I don't like your fucking tone. I don't like your tone, Duskull. I don't like that. Are there vocals in this song? Sounds like it. Okay, do I have to add like a third? Oh my god. So demanding for a ghost. Like, you're dead. There, please, please. Please. I don't care. I did what I did. Great. Duskull's better. Where are we at? Where are we at? Fucking, okay. Still average. You fucking liar. It's fine. It's fine. Rookity. Rookity. Where are you? And what do you want? Rookity. Lives he... Where does it live? Rookity! Hey, hey. What's up? A toy? I can give you a toy. Let me find something. Hold on. What's being sold here? What's going on? I need a toy. Stat. What counts as a toy? I don't think any of this shit. Okay, okay. That's fine. What does Rookity like? Like, bird stuff? What's bird stuff? Rookity. What do you like? What stuff? Shiny stuff, containers, slender objects, wooden stuff. All right. Let's make a shiny, wooden, slender man. Let's do it. Perch, wooden blocks. Yes, indeed. Yes, in absolute deed. Wooden blocks. Awesome. Great. Okay. Wait, where did it go? Did it use the fucking... Oh my god. Shit. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I can just bring it back to its home with honey. Mr. Biz. Rookity. Where's Rookity's house? Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay. Toy. Toys. Toy. Great. Everyone getting blocks and sandboxes. Exactly. Yeah. I made a handful of sandboxes. Rookity. Hi. Hey, guess what? Guess what I did? I made your house. I gave you a toy. I gave you a toy. Yes. Look at it. Play with it. Do it. Now. Okay, yay, tweet, whatever. But like, What's your comfort level? Are you ruminating? Tell me. Yes. How's your comfort level? Nice. Awesome. Awesome. Great. Sick. And then who else was it Mischievous or was it somebody else? Oh my god. Duskull's place looks like ass. Come on. Fucking. Okay, Rookity went up to nice. Average, we've got Vulpix, we've got Frigoraph. It's Duskull, you fucking liar. Okay. Cyndaquil lives like right over here. Where does Cyndaquil live? Here. This is Cyndaquil's house. God, I'm really low on honey. Where is it? Hey, what's up? What do you want? What's up? A toy? You'll never believe it. I've got just the recipe for you, my good bitch. You're getting... No! Oh my god, I thought it was gonna fall off. You're getting... Blocks. You got blocks. You're getting blocks. Here. Fucking play with your blocks. There. Awesome. It's for you. Yep. Surprise, surprise. How are you now? Good, nice, great, awesome, perfect. Hey, what's up? Yep. How's your comfort level? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fucking fine. It's average, he says. Oh, I don't think I'm getting to level 10 today. I'd have to do a lot more shit or get a lot more people living here in like 0 seconds. And I just don't think that's realistic, love. Let me check on the Dusk Noir habitat. I doubt it's gonna be here. And I don't know why Poliwhirl's just refusing to show up, but it is. Yeah, no Dusk Noir. Maybe, is it too bright? Do I need to move the light or something? I'm gonna do that and see if that helps. And then Noivern. All right, give me Noivern. Show me Noivern. 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 Okay, well, I'll stream for like 10 more minutes. Then the concert stage will be done. And then, yeah, that'll be the end of stream. But I'm sincerely hoping we get at least one more Pokemon. Nothing here. Okay. What if I close the game and open it again? Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll do something. Maybe that'll do something. It won't, but maybe. There's always a chance. It's been almost 5 hours. That's crazy. Okay. Please work. Girl, I'm begging you. Come on. Okay, no environment level increase notification. Not surprising. Or maybe I should have closed the game entirely. Okay, let me see. Is anyone new here? I probably should have closed the game entirely because there's an active filter on. Okay, let's do that. It's saved. I'll wait like 3 seconds. So what's going on with you guys? Any new recipes lately? Damn, that's real interesting. Okay. This game still works, thank the Lord. Okay. Come on, Ditto. Hopefully that loading time means there are new guys available. It doesn't, but like I can dream. Please. Girl, please. Girl, I'm begging. Okay, no environment level increase. That's fine. That's fine. I just want to see new Pokemon here. I just want that. A Pokemon is still the talk of it. Yeah, no shit. Okay. Pokédex. Great. Unknown in this area. Wait, no. Befriended. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let me check the habitat level. Maybe that's risen in the past, like, minute. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Okay. Well, I did what I could. And I don't think there's any new guys. Oh well. I'm gonna go back to Pallet Town and we'll finish off stream there. I'm just gonna check one more time for Duskull, Dusknoir, and also Gengar. Because there's a chance. Nope, that's not the screen I want. Ooh. Oh no, if I... Wait, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. Let's do some sand. Put it right there. And now... Nice. No! Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I feel like I deserved that for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. It just feels that way. All right. Jane jar? No Jane jar. Okay. Back to Pallet Town it is. I'm sure they'll show up eventually, probably tomorrow, and it'll be really annoying that they... Actually, let me check out Bleak Beach, see if Tatsugiri or the other guy is there, just so we can end on some kind of win. Gastrodon is the other guy in question. Come on, give me some guys. Give me some guys, please. Come on, come on. I can just check with the Pokédex. Oh, there's nobody. I'm not gonna bother physically going over to check. What is going on with Clodsire? What is that? Oh, that's Oh my god, Clodsire, what are you doing? Clodsire, maybe move out of the way? Hey, what's up? No, I'm not playing a game with you. Great. Okay, back to Pallet Town. No new guys moved in, even though allegedly Moss Slacks told me that would happen. But that is okay. That is okay. We at least got Florigato and like Toxtricity and a few others. So that's something. That is something. I'm gonna snooze this ad because we're almost in with stream anyway. Okay. We will end on at least a new facility being built. And that That's a win for me. And maybe I'll get the other toxicity depending on if there's stuff there. Okay. Concert stage has been built. It's early. Wonderful. Great. Let's go see it. Let's go see it. Let's take a look, shall we? That's a wrap. Let's see. What have we got, Tinkmaster? Here it is. Big reveal. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. That's fucking dope. That's fucking dope. I love that. That's wonderful. And I'm gonna put a guitar here for the other toxicity. Except no, I'm not, because I put it away. Whatever. I'll do that on my own time, because I also have to get Wait, no. Can I not turn these on? Oh, you know what? I need more utility poles. That's really annoying. That's fine. That is fine. Look at that. Look at that. Right? Do I have to add another? Oh my god. There. There we go. Oh my god, I need another for the disco ball. This is so stupid. I mean, this is great and fun. I'm having fun. Awesome. There. Now it's all illuminated. Perfect. Perfect for a concert on the summer sand. Okay. I'm gonna call that a stream.